All right, everybody. Joe's leading us off here. We're going Dolly Parton, then Flight 2000, then Maharaja. Ah.
Morning, Tom.
Morning. Still waking up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Oh. Are we live or is this practice time?
This is live.
All right.
We don't do practice. No practice.
Oh.
All right, John's up next.
Main event of this one is all classics.
Yes. Yes.
Accuracy.
Yes.
Yeah. Qualifying, what was it, 20 games total? 10 rounds of 2 packs. Now we got 3 games per on the main.
Yep.
Ooh, and I like this bank. Who chose this one? You did?
I did, yeah.
That is a great bank.
Thank
I
you.
like that
Out
bank.
of the choices, Drew picked first. His bank wasn't too bad either, but
I mean, Maharaja I'm okay with, but Dolly and Flight 2000, those are amazing.
and sometimes Dolly, you gotta take what you can get on the game.
There's the D. I do like that round shot. I know it's, normally send it through the spinner, but I love this shot here.
Yeah.
And if you can bank it off of this area, you can just sweep in on those so easily sometimes.
Yep.
Well, the only way to hit the L and the Y at the end, which is exactly what he's got left. Definitely doesn't kick out of the saucer high enough to hit the pops well enough to do that.
I was watching John play yesterday. He's playing very, very well in the classics.
Fantastic. I don't think I know John.
Yeah, he's a Minnesota guy. He owns a couple of retail stores up there, pinball related, kind of arcade stuff. But
you have my attention.
I was telling people yesterday I bought my Twilight Zone off of him like
forever ago. There's that angle.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Good luck, Tom.
Good start compared
those
to
drop targets
comparatively.
Yeah, those drop targets, as you go higher and higher, it just gets more and more dangerous too. It's kind of like on Frontier where you're going for the spinner light, and the more it gets funneled, you get a long barrel versus a shut-off shotgun kind of thing. It just gets more focused to go right that direction on you. You hit it clean, it kills you. If you rattle it and don't quite hit it, you're usually pretty safe. Let's see what Tom can bring in for us. He's got to pick his music selection. What is Tom listening to? Oh, Dalton, where are you, buddy? I need you to set me up a poll. What is Tom listening to? Is he listening to some Bach? A little Run DMC? I mean, it could be Rush, let's face it. All right, off to the races. Plunge the saucer, very nice. And going for that in-lane pass. Oh, there he goes. And rip that spin. And back to spinner, I'm guessing, because that's a good chunk of points with the spinner, because it is D82. These spinners tend to be pretty juicy. Oh, free live catch. Flipper was trying to stop it. That works too. It's Thomas Swift. I could totally see Tom being a Swiftie. Am I wrong? I don't know. I could see it. Oh, a little extra something, something on that nudge, just enough to kill it. The soothing sounds of dental drills. That is outstanding. Bowl, or it could be listening to Dolly. I like the thought. I don't see it happening. I don't see that being his jam. Or he's listening to the podcast. Maybe he's listening to the Fox City stream.
What's that?
Oh, we were discussing what is Tom listening to.
I'm not telling anybody.
That's your secret. You're listening to the stream. I knew it. No. I was longing for the idea that Dalton would be on so we could stir up an official poll to say, what is Tom listening to?
Dalton's a young kid. He's sleeping until like noon. Come on.
And yet us old farts are up at 8 something to be here in time. And
it's like almost 11 o'clock where he lives. Dalton's going to be like, I'm right here. It's all good. It's all good.
Luke getting ready to coil fire.
Yep.
Nice little, that was a good twitch save. All right, live control, here's the stand-up. There it is. Man, I can't get my lingo right.
Yeah.
Damn inlane targets. There we go, rip that spinner. Scoop. Nice to get that back up.
Luke's good at pinball.
Who told you that?
Some guy.
Yeah, was it Luke?
No.
Very, very careful in the driveway. Excellent driver. Oh my goodness, there it is. Oh, yeah, good spins, and it comes back to you.
No.
Oh, it doesn't come back.
A little flipper fumble there.
It's early. It's really easy to do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm tired.
Yeah. Oh, he's juicing the dew. There's Ian checking stuff out.
All right, John is walking over here. Oh, that looked like it was gone and somebody threw it back in.
Oh, and that one, Dad threw it back down again. Man, oh man. All right, rip it up. No big scores yet. But to Tom's point, it's early. It's hard to talk. It's hard to play. It's hard to do all of it. It's just exhausting. But in the best of ways. Tom's got to re-cue up his tunes. Won't lie, now I'm doubly curious. What is Tom listening to? Well, whatever it is, it seems to be working. Very early on that in lane. There we go. Got that first drop. That's the big one. And just enough of a flipper hop there to make it so it wasn't hittable, but that when the rebound was beautiful. So now he just needs his dolly letters up top. Oh, 90% down that in lane, and game is a little dark. I agree. And the lights are on here, so it's not like it's doesn't have the overheads. Is the rig light broke? I don't know. Is there a light that shines down to playfield off of that thing? I don't think there is. It definitely looks darker than I recall it seeing otherwise. Just need to turn the contrast brightness up.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, nice nudge save.
It's not on. It's on manual. I forgot to. It's a part of being tired. I'll fix that.
Oh, all right. Go, 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 go. Thank you for calling that out. It does have the lights on there. On to the rescue. He's moving quick for somebody who says he's so tired. Oh, there. That's so much nicer. Much better. All right.
Sorry about
Couple
that.
of those letters out. All he's got left is the O and the Y on Dolly. O and the N left on Parton. Oof.
Nice. Oh.
That was a bigger move than I was expecting, I won't lie.
Yeah, Luke's gonna have a big ball here.
He is a ball 3 crusher.
Yeah.
I saw it so much yesterday where he'd have 2 balls of just trash. And then, yeah, and then it wasn't even funny what he would do on the backside of it.
Yeah, he's got the
Well,
tap.
stuff
He's
like
got
that.
the tap down.
It's like he needs that extra practice.
Right?
Just, you know, figure the game out. And then once he figures it out, it's this. And I really hope I don't announce or jinx him here.
No, you won't. Luke's too good for the announcer, Jinx.
All right, I'll have to come up with something better than that when I play him.
Where are you sitting in buys?
I am.
You get to pick?
I do. I'm at number 4 overall. So
Okay.
yeah, there he goes. Parton is done. O and Y left is all.
Yeah, Luke's looking good here.
Look out.
Ah, good
that's
ball
gone.
by
Let
Luke.
it go. Let it go. That's a great ball. Tap
On this
pass.
dolly, that's a good ball.
That's a great ball. Absolutely.
Probably a good ball on any dolly. Nice ball,
It
Luke.
might be.
Putting the pressure on.
Especially as you hit those bonus multiplier inlines. It just becomes more and more of a focused shot straight on down. Except I swerve with my
One
hand
sec.
because I can't draw a straight line. Uh-oh. Go ahead. We're good? Yeah, them rolling tabs. Luke is just so good in those small little micro flicks.
Yeah, on this particular game, I'm not good at the rolling tap. I'm better at it on like Paragon, you know.
Sure.
But
Still one
for
of my
some
weak
reason, I
spots.
do not like tapping on this game.
You don't need to.
Well, I got the alley pass down, so.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, sort of. But
All right, sending it back up. Final letter on Parton. All you got left is the LY. And just to get that first drop target there. Oof, that almost caught the LY on the end. Oh.
oh, wow.
All right, well, kept out of last. All right, so Tom's sitting in second, going up from ball 3. He's going to have to double up. Double up to catch Luke. Exposure going to auto. Sure. Contemplating how he's going to win. So many choices, so many ways. I mean, decent bonus already built up. You could just go for the inline drops. If you can clear it all the way through, that's game. It's 4 hits. There's 1. And that could have been a backhand flick to grab a second one, but opted not to, which is probably for the best. That's a little more dangerous.
I'll make a stop in the booth. Good morning, everybody. It's Rachel here.
Morning, Rachel.
Good morning, Ryan. You made it
I did make it.
in the nick of time.
I did. I opted out of the other tournament just so I could help more on the stream and
I think
focus
that's
more on
great.
playing playoffs. And that's not even saved. That's all right. That's a solid second place, though.
I take that.
Yeah, I agree. He did just want to light the spinner. There's more than one way to attack it at that point with the points he needed. And yeah, he was definitely going spinner. A little bit more safe of a
Oh yeah,
feed
absolutely.
return.
I feel like sometimes too, if you just happen to be, if you can't make the shot and you happen to go up on top, and if you're able to collect your dolly letters, great. You know, I'm nudging around there once the ball gets up to the pop bumpers. Aren't you?
Oh,
You know?
absolutely, all the time.
It's like getting that Y, I think, is the hardest one.
Well, that's where, and I was showing on it earlier, I don't throw it up the right side nearly as often as everybody else
Yeah.
wants to. I will throw it up that left and try and bank
Me
it off
too.
and get the little horseshoe swing into the LY because the pops never seem to quite have enough juice to
Correct.
get it.
To really, that's why you whack the game while it's trying to hit the pop.
Highly enjoyable. Just you don't get the spinner rips.
Yeah.
So you're giving up points to try and get points.
Yes. I should actually go replay that game today. She was very brutal to me yesterday.
Yeah. No, they got that whole row 6, 7, and 8 closed off for just playoffs, so no practices and no fun times.
Well,
At least for now.
At least for now.
At least for now. Maybe later.
Yeah.
Maybe they let us.
Well, I'm playing the leftovers tournament today, so I almost went home, but I decided to stay and play.
The generous
And do
sacrifice.
stream. Yes, it is a sacrifice. And come on, stream.
Thank you very much.
Maybe I'll play better. Maybe I'll play better today.
Can't hurt any.
I'm in good spirits. Don't get me wrong. I love pinball. We all do. And the opportunity to be here in the booth and to learn is always the most important thing some days.
It changes your mindset.
Yes, like and seeing how a lot of times it's just seeing how people nudge the game, I think, is what I've been really dialed into the last, like during the Super Series is something, because you can see right here generally you can see the person's hand on the game, and so I find it's interesting if they're on the top of the glass if they're nudging, or if they're pushing their hand up against the game. I mean, there's just different ways to do it.
Absolutely.
And I think people nudge differently based on if it's a classic or if it's a modern.
Definitely.
I see, like, in a modern game, the only time I ever see, like, a slap on the side of the cab like that is, like, Stranger Things. But, like, on classic games, you see that a heck of a lot more.
Well, on more modern stuff, I don't think you see it as often just due to the speed of ball. The ball tends to be
Absolutely.
flying faster,
Yes,
quicker.
correct.
Your reaction time is going to be shortened down.
Right, absolutely.
It does change the trajectory, though.
Yeah.
I used to do better at that. My reflexes, I don't think, are quite as high as they used to be.
Mine neither.
So I just don't try to do it as much anymore.
Yeah.
My goal right now is to not lean on the machine.
Yeah.
It's so easy to put your palms
pressure.
onto the bar.
And you're a very tall person, so I'm sure you're putting a lot more pressure and weight down on it.
Which
gravity.
means any little move you put onto the machine is more likely to cause a tilt.
Yeah, I did find myself doing that yesterday a couple of times, and like relax your arms, because it's just in the shoulder and the arms pressing down. It's a weird thing that you want to do that.
Forearms for me. My forearms are all tight when I get to that point. But if I get tired, I lean on the machine more, and my reflexes are slower. Just a little.
Right.
And if I play with just thumbs only on the bar or on the side rails and just flick with hands only, I play a lot better, a lot crisper, a lot better reaction time for everything.
Yeah. So you know.
Well, I know it, but I forget it.
You forget it. So
And then all of a sudden, it's like I'm playing heavy.
So it's almost like when you first start. Was almost like when you first step up to the game, you have to make that part of your mantra, as like, what do I need to do in this game? Like when I step up, I look at all four corners of the game, look to see if there's a center post, try to let my eyes adjust to the light. I don't know what's going on here. There's an issue with the game.
Looks like something's up with.
We're just talking about pinball, not even paying any attention. Something's wrong.
It is.
Eric's on it.
Is this the game the same as Gamatron? I am not familiar with Gamatron. Redo this layout as a neurobot. How have I never heard of Gamatron? I want to see Gamatron now. Have you heard of Gamatron?
Nope. Doesn't recollect. No bells rung.
Okay.
There's an issue with it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll take a look right away. Eric will fix it and move on.
Absolutely.
You have a buy? No.
I have a buy.
You have a buy.
I have a
Okay,
buy.
so you're good.
And I get to drive the bus when I hit round 2.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. So I get to call the bank. And honestly, I'm looking at this bank going, that might be exactly where I go if I get the choice.
Oh, really?
But I'm also the 4th person driving the bus, so there'll be 3 banks taken before I even have a choice.
Oh,
So I'll probably be stuck with something a lot crappier. And I say crappier loosely because they're all great games, but I don't want to be
Less
stuck
to
on
your desire.
Doodlebug, Palooka, and
You
frickin'
won't, because I
Hot
think all the
Hand.
games are in there.
Also the AC rooms.
In the ace
So,
room, so
yep.
you don't want to get stuck on triple strike.
Exactly. I really don't want to
I
play.
love Palooka though.
I like Palooka.
I want to own that
I would
game.
much rather play Dolly. I would much rather play Flight 2000. I'd much rather play Maharaja.
I want a feed a ball game like that, where you have to feed the ball.
Do
I
the
want.
manual.
Oh my, what?
Do that manual plunge up.
Manual plunge. Yes, I want a game like that. I do. I just want a whole. My pleasure room is a game of all EMs and old junk games. It's what I want.
Oh yeah.
Someday a girl can dream.
I had an old machine I passed on to a buddy of mine called Astro.
Okay.
That is of that era, where it's an old
Oh my God.
add a ball plunge up and.
You didn't think of me
it's a great
first.
game. Yeah. Well,
Here I am.
it's a great game.
Here I am.
Great game.
Yeah, no, it is. It's fun, and like I
Am I
like the little
confusing that
baby
with something
flippers.
else now? I
I
can't
like
remember.
love all of that. Just I don't know. To me, that's really pinball. It's like the sound, the bells and chimes, and the sounds, and the knocking, and the super. And you can't change the volume on those games.
No.
Like the real, it's like clunk, 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 clunk. I'm like, I hope my neighbor can't hear that.
Well, there is a personal response you get out of just like being able to play on free play is nice, but hearing that tokens or quarters slide through the coin slot and hit the coin box,
Right.
there's something about that.
And the modern
The
games.
smell of it.
Yeah,
even.
sure, for sure. And the modern games too, like if you put a quarter in, it usually has like a call out, and then it has like the fourth quarter you put in has a different call out, like
Sure.
you're ready or whatever, or Deadpool, curses at you or something. But I think that's still cool too. It's the whole package.
Yes. It's not just the play, it's the ambience.
Yeah. Well, we killed enough time here to get Luke to come up again for his ball one with a fully functioning game, because Eric Thoren's hot stuff
Yes.
at fixing games.
And
on
he's
the fly.
slightly familiar with every game here.
Slightly.
Just slightly.
This might be his collection
Could be.
here in
Well,
beautiful
man
DePere
is on
District
top of it.
82. All right, Luke.
Oh,
That was a mean sling to right out lane, but he did get one little baby spinner rip.
better than nothing.
Yep, for sure.
No multiplier build yet, but you're not going away empty-handed.
I learned it recently that completing those drop-down targets, completing these increases the value of the spinner, and that's noted right
does.
there. I didn't know that.
And that is all game long too. So especially game, ball one. But the best way to hit those is to hit this.
Yeah, yes.
But now it seems like it bounces off that guide rail just a little bit.
can
'Cause
do
it used
it.
to be where you would hit 2 or even 3 drops on a single spin hit. Now it's 1 if you're lucky.
I did get two yesterday when I was playing it.
Rare occasion. It's not that you can't. It just doesn't happen as often as it used
It's
to.
just not as giving.
And I think that's on purpose, and I hope it is, because it's a great idea if it is. And that looked like it was going to do the avatar, and it almost did. It just decided to hop.
No,
Animatron made by Pinstar.
I don't think he
Gary
tilted.
Stern started after the original Stern went out of business. Wow. Dory's wondering what the weather's like from your age.
Oh, here we are and live from District 82 Pinball in DePere, Wisconsin. Brought to you by Foxcitiespinball Stream. I am Rachel Risto, along here with
Mr. Ryan Spinner.
Welcome to it. Today's weather. It is a beautiful 31 degrees, mostly cloudy, and I'm telling you, my friends, there is a breeze today. If I could tell you, I would. But it is quite windy outside. It is chilly. No snow in our forecast. Thank goodness. A lot of people got to drive.
And I got that sheet of ice off my car this morning. That was a bonus.
Oh, were you down in Appleton?
Near the lake, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep, Tyler's right down near Darboy. And
Some weird Brotherton, or no, what the heck was it called?
Darboy.
Darboy. No, it's not Darboy.
Knowlton? I don't remember anymore.
It's not Darboy.
Oh,
Harrison.
Harrison?
It's George Harrison. He lives in Harrison.
How do you know where my brother lives and I don't?
Because I've been to his house for Foxcitiespinball.
I've been to his house too, and I keep forgetting the name of the
It's
city. 'cause
Harrison.
it's- All right.
Yes, he's down by the lake, so yeah, that makes sense. By Lake Winnebago,
Yes.
not Lake Michigan.
The lake in Wisconsin, not the lake by Wisconsin.
Correct.
Yes.
I want Joe to have the best game of his life here, because he is a Milwaukee player, Wisconsin player, and definitely the underdog, so I got to pull for him. He's a great player, really nice guy. His daughter Bella was here the whole weekend.
I know.
To play her first time playing DD2. I think she's 13, maybe.
Sounds about right,
Yeah.
yeah. I played a game against her on Iron Man yesterday. And first time she's ever played it, and she was at, I think, 4 or 5 million at the end of the game. Just
that's really good. It's a mean game.
for how this is set up, that 4 to 5 million will get you at least second most times. I think she got second on our game.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
great
nice
reflexes.
little.
Nice. And it took it back anyways.
I thought the center post was going to be nice, but not so much.
All right, no one's really taking it to task here.
It's all right, ball 2. Here we go. So it's cool. It's cool to see her here. She came to a ladies flip a boot camp event that I ran.
Yes.
They came up together. That was really cool.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So Luke could be wandering around TDing already. It's very possible.
Or he might be playing in the other tournament as well.
It hasn't started yet.
Oh, well, then it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it doesn't start until 10.
Okay.
Don't freak me out, man. I was like, man, because I'm playing that.
I opted out of it just because of the number of players. It's like if it's one short of having perfect foursomes, let me know. I'll rejoin. But otherwise, I'm not sure I have the energy to try and help on stream and be in the playoffs of the other tournament and be in a regular. No, all at once. That sounds exhaustingly terrible.
Could you imagine doing all of that and then TDing and fixing games?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Well, that was mean for Luke there too. Just kind of brutal. Who picked this? Luke did. He picked this bank.
No,
would make
Tom picked bank.
Tom picked the bank.
Tom picked bank as the highest seed in the group.
Okay.
And then the way they have it set up
Okay.
is that lowest score gets to choose position first. So Joe, when he got a 0 and he chose to go second in this.
Maybe
I guess
that's
second is his
familiar.
thing.
Yeah.
A lot of times it's last spot available is what you see most players take, but
Raymond says sometimes he'll just go first.
honestly, back when I was a newer player and I didn't have the.
I love the 100.
Oh no!
I don't know if I would have saved it on that center post, but that up flipper, it's okay. You got one more.
But when my mental game was not as strong and I didn't know the machines as well, and I was playing against people that I knew it well, I'd go first. I was so afraid of getting in my own head and freaking out and panicking about, oh my gosh, I have to do these million things. I would go first, so that way I didn't have the added pressure on ball 1 of, oh my gosh, I have to do all this stuff.
I prefer
I played better.
If I get to choose, I go third.
Okay.
I don't have to go fourth because I feel like most of the work's ahead of me, behind me, or ahead of me, are done, and it's just one person to go. It doesn't seem so scary then. I don't like driving the bus either.
No?
I don't want to pick games.
Oh, I love driving the bus.
You pick. I'm happy to play whatever you want to play. Because to me, it's all random anyways. So why should I put any thought into it? It's always random. Everything I play is randomized. So to me, I'm like, whatever.
I just always get nervous depending on who you're playing.
I don't want to play Jared August and Iron Maiden. I don't want that. Or Astronaut Galaxy.
And that's exactly the stuff.
I mean, that's it. But, that's... I have not reached those heights. All right.
There's a good
There's a rip.
hit and 2 targets down.
2 targets down. Oh, my gosh.
And
he's like, are you kidding me?
Wow.
No one is getting a good grip on this ball.
This is the top 24 playoffs. I promise you.
These are incredible players. The game's just kind of playing a little rough.
Oh,
yeah. It's also pretty early.
It really is.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen any of this as being player issue or mishandling. This has been machine just deciding you're
firing it down, or hitting off the slings.
7 out of 7.
And they're trying to save it on those out lanes too.
Absolutely.
It's like not like anybody's for lack of trying. There we go.
That was a good save. Yeah, the reflexes are there, but the machine is just not in line to be cooperative.
Now here, I just go for spinner, left flipper spinner, right flipper spinner.
Yep,
I don't go for anything else, right?
Nope.
Some people.
I'm with you. Nice bump out.
Oh, nice dig.
Look out. Yeah.
That's all right.
Not much to be done there. That was.
Hey, you collected some points, so that was better than his first ball by far.
Absolutely so. So Luke's sitting in first. And honestly, from last to first gap, that's one good spinner rip.
Yeah, for real.
This is anybody's game. It's one ball game.
Yeah.
If it lets anyone play. Right now, it's just being
decides to be kind.
The pinball machine did not want to play. It's Sunday. It was his day off. It just wanted to be able to
it's like
chill
we're
at
not
home.
normally here on Sundays. Normally we're asleep.
I have to go ahead and have you come in on Sunday.
Yeah. Have you seen my stapler? I bought my boss a red swing line stapler, and he was the happiest man ever.
I had a
because he loves that movie.
It's so great. A buddy of mine for Christmas got me the Office Space gift box, And so I got the banner, "Is this good for the company?" in there, along with the mug and the stapler. It was amazing. But put the banner up at my old store back before I went to my current position, and my boss came in and saw that. That's a great, did you make that? That's wonderful. And it's like, I don't want to tell him that this is a joke.
Man. I wouldn't either.
I'm just going to get fired on the spot. It's
right?
just going to be, it's like, this is so bad. Oh, nice save. That was a good
And I can't believe
Drew.
he hasn't seen that movie. A lot of people, like, everybody's seen that movie.
I thought so, but apparently I found
Or
the one
our
that
age,
had,
at least. Or age range.
Oh my goodness,
that was nice.
That was beautiful. You saving that? Thank you very much. That was a perpetual no flip, and this is,
You want to replay it?
Don't tilt. I will as soon as instant
if you can
replay,
find the button.
Instant replay full,
sure.
That's gotta be it.
And then you have to hit main when it's done. Let's see. Hit main. There you go. There we go. Because we can also
Back to
see
main
Joe.
plus replay on it, yeah.
Oh, so now we got to turn the replay off.
All right.
So hit the same button, the main plus replay. Hit the button again.
Nope. Just need to go main only. Sorry.
Oh shit.
I'm working.
Oh God, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to tell you.
See if you can grab Tom quick here. This is terrible. Ryan, don't hit buttons.
How do we?
Main. Right there.
We're trying to just do a replay. Sorry,
Thank you.
Tom.
Sorry. Apologies. Whoops. Sorry, Tom.
Yeah, we're not trying to screw your stuff up. Sorry, Tom. Really trying to, you know.
And in the span of
He's
fixing
tired,
all
yo.
that,
He's
Joe
gonna be
decided-
exhausted.
Oh, absolutely. He's just going crazy on that. So we do have main right there for it. So we have to kick it right there.
Jesus,
Yeah.
That's all right.
It's all good. Main group
just
2
going-
is the normal. Okay.
We're trying to do the thing, the balls, the flippers.
Perfect. Now Tom's got extra stuff on his brain. Tom, hopefully that doesn't throw you off.
Yeah, take
back
a breath,
in the mojo.
Tom.
Or maybe this puts him back into it.
Yeah,
Back into
maybe.
Pinball Fanatics.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is like when we go into the booth, it gets you back into a pinball
Yeah.
set. This is the wake up.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
go. Nice.
Right. Blast off is lit. He's got the one target left.
Oh man, catches it on the right flipper.
Yeah, that looks
He was
crisp.
so
He's
happy
awake.
to grab that.
He
Yep.
is awake.
Oh,
And the machine doesn't care.
nope.
Don't get. Oh, just
Did he
short
catch
of
him?
loop.
Nope.
No, by 2K.
Wow. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take 5 minutes after a burn like that.
It's right there. It was. That's a tough one.
It is. I lost a game of Spanish Eyes yesterday by 50 points.
Ooh.
I took a donut. It was rough. That's like a lit pop bumper.
That is. All right. So John's chasing right now. 160 is his next stopping
Rip
point.
the spinner. Rip the spinner. Don't go for the flashing thing. Rip the spinner. Rip the spinner. I'm getting like angsty over here.
You're getting
Rip the
feisty over
spinner.
there.
Yeah, rip the spinner. Come on, rip it. I want him to. I want him to have a big ball.
Absolutely. Spinner's the shot.
Yeah, I think he's trying.
It's early.
It's
Yeah.
just earlier. It's just late shots going on. You can
And
do
he's
it.
transferring
Here you
over.
go. Nice
All right.
transfer. Now you can do it. Here it comes. You know where the shot is now. You got it.
Nope.
Oh, so close.
Still a little late. I got the other spinner.
That's fine.
But
It's all right. Keep it alive. Nice dead bounce. Regain
all right, so
control.
go a little early. If you hit the 2, it's fine.
Oh,
Perfect. Hit the 2.
That's all right. Yeah, just collect something else. It's all right sometimes too. Nice slipper up to catch it. He's gonna try to rip the spinner on the right. No, he's gonna post pass. He really wants to go up that
He does.
that lane
A little
there.
up
maybe.
and back on there.
Yeah.
Some extra points. Honestly, that's not the worst either. 132
No.
plus. Good flip away. That was not going to catch cradled.
Oh man,
Look out. Nice. All right, he's playing with some solid control right
for
now.
sure.
And going for the. There's.
Nice
Oh
rip.
no. Oh no.
Oh, and a recovery.
There's the hit. That's huge. That'll launch him right up from where he was in last. That's going to be almost the first right there.
Almost.
After it shoots through this.
See if he can collect the S up there on top. Oh, it didn't. It locked the ball.
Locked the ball. It was already cleared out.
That's all right. Did it on the
Extra
plunge.
shot.
Stay in.
Nope.
Stay in.
That's gone, but 30K outlay.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Great ball. 3 there,
Beautiful.
John.
That's a great comeback.
I'm golf clapping with my gloves on. I don't know why I have my gloves on in the booth, but I do. Because I sat down.
Why not?
Keep him warm.
All right, so that'll put John to 5. That'll
This
put,
is 3 bank. Yeah, it's 3 bank. Maharaja.
puts Joe to 2.
All right, I'm going to go get some practice in. Thanks
Rachel
for
to
hanging
5,
out on this
Tom at
stream.
2. 5-5-2-2. Yeah, absolutely.
5522. I'm happy
Yep.
for Joe.
So John
That's
and
what
Luke
Joe
at
needed.
5, Joe and Tom at 2.
Yeah, Joe needed that. That was a really good ball. I mean, good game in terms of everybody had a rough go of it.
Absolutely.
So. All right, have fun. Good luck today.
Will do. You do
Go
the
win,
same?
do the thing. I'll try.
All right, so 5-5-2-2. I'm not going to hit anything on the keyboard this time because I'm going to mess something up on Tom because tech is not my strong suit. Well, Luke and John in the driver's seat for it all. And it's a beautiful Sunday morning except for the cold and the wind and the snow. Well, ice. But it is a great day for pinball. No doubt it's a great day for pinball. We're on to the Maharaja world. Let's pin some ball. Absolutely. All right, Tom coming in here to do the score thing. So you got the A-B strats all day where you're doing orbits, orbits, orbits. You got the straight up towards saucer through the pops. The saucer's a little more friendly than it used to be, but it still does not tend to settle in there very well, at least not on this one. I've definitely played them before where it has been much more polite. Uh-oh. All right, Tom's got to undo the redo or the whatever, so 5-5-2-2 is where we're at, not 5-5-4-0. But Tom's going to get it all fixed up. The man does it all. He competes, he streams, rule sets. You see Tom out in the wild anywhere else, you give him a pat on the back. He does amazing work. There we go, 5-5-2-2. Now we're on the Maharaja time.
Maybe put them in with the player order wasn't right. So
Oh, gotcha. Player order is correct now, though? All right, perfect. So what I've seen most folks doing on it lately has been just doing the AB orbits. Wait for Tom on the buttons. We're good? All right. So you'll see that, and usually either way, it's coming all the way around if you hit a good clean fire. Otherwise, it hits the pops. Sometimes you'll get those pops going to saucer. You'll get them up into the A's and B's. What I like to do, and it doesn't work very well on this one because it just doesn't seem like it's a safe saucer hit, is just going straight on up that middle and try and drop it into that saucer. Pops are lively enough to snag it on you, and that shot just doesn't feel natural right now on this one. And that saucer's shallow enough, it doesn't grab it often enough.
It does not. But good morning, Ryan. Good to
Morning,
see
Joe.
you.
How we doing, man?
Doing okay.
All ready for next round?
Think so.
Think so?
Yeah. Go take a peek at the banks here. I think Eric's redoing them between rounds, right?
Oh, crap. I was looking at this bank going, hell yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Say I saw Dolly fly at Maharaja. I was like, okay, I feel good about that.
Unfortunately, I get fourth pick.
Oh, okay,
And by the time
okay.
I get to pick, this is gone. There's no way this makes it through 3 picks.
I'll tell you, if Eric doesn't pick it, I think I might.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, damn it.
I was looking on the way in. I was like, oh, that doesn't seem bad. That doesn't seem. Oh, Dolly and Flight 2K. Maharaja just bonus.
Oh my goodness, yes. I mean, Maharaja, honestly, of the 3 is my least favorite.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
And I still enjoy it.
Yeah,
It's still
no,
a good
absolutely.
one.
I think you were alluding to before I put the headset on, your orbit shot to the pops and getting some saucer love out of that seems
Yes.
relatively friendly this weekend. So
It is. And then, of course, you've also got, if you take out all the drops to hit the saucer, gets you some solid points that way. Here
absolutely.
we go. Right.
Yep. No love there.
And that was right into the saucer, and you saw it reject right there. Look out. Yeah, out to in to out. And he gave that a good shake and still awarded bonus. So
absolutely.
there's some nudgeability here. We can knock this.
We like that, yeah.
And it's classics. You got to be able to do that.
Yeah. When you can't, rattle one out of the out lane barely, you're gonna have a tough time on classics. Period.
Machinery used to be a little bit tighter on the tilt bars to the
For
point
sure.
where it was flip only and almost no nudge. And I know Eric has definitely adjusted on some of these. Another
Yeah,
saucer
that's
lip
fair.
out. And I love that it's gotten fine tuned that way.
I would agree entirely.
There's a straight up and there's
A little too much juice on it.
Yeah.
The saucer wants it to fall in and not be shot in.
Yes. There we go. That's a full orbit.
Oh, a full orbit. Yeah, didn't see too many of those so far. Yeah,
It's
a lot of them stop at the pops there.
He's got some good upward nudgings going on there to make sure the trajectory gets it off the sling and not to the out lane, but all the way to the upper aprons. He's giving that extra little kick.
Ryan, do you have a go-to flipper for sending it up top, or are you just going to go orbits all day, you think?
I'm going to try and send it up top, and if I do, it'll probably be from the left. But,
Okay.
But honestly, I think I'll try it once that way if I even get onto a Matahari, which I may not. Oh,
Tough double flip there.
and as soon as I fail it once or twice, which it probably will because the sausage just doesn't grab it,
That's fair, yeah.
then I'll go to the AB all day, yes.
Fair.
And unfortunately, it just, I get going on that, and it's like getaway.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, you
and
just start flowing with it.
You start flowing, you start speeding up, and the next thing you know, you do something
You go too
stupid.
fast, yeah.
And
Now you're out of control.
that's usually what kills me. I'm a control player until I start being a flow player, and then I never go back to being
Yeah.
a control player.
You can go from A to B, but not B back to
I
A.
can't take it back. No, it's there. Hey,
Luke
there's a
gets the
saucer.
plunge there.
Look at that. Look out! Oh, you pulled it.
Good little
Nice.
save. Trying to find that orbit. Ooh, dig that one out. Nicely done.
Everybody else might be a little tired. Luke seems to be wide awake.
Gets the orbit and the inlane to complete his AB there. Fortuitous bounce.
Hit a few of the drops. Not that necessary at this point. There's an A. Nice.
Some pop love? Nope.
I think he's just going right to orbits all day at this point. Or attempted orbits, at least. It looks like a big open shot. I tell you, it's not.
It's a lot tighter than you think, yeah.
And if you miss to the outside, you're generally a little bit more favoritist like that. Missing high, hitting those posts right there, right there. Those tend to be a lot more punishing.
Gets one to go all the way
Look
around
out.
there. Some great
Nice.
nudging.
Nudged that off of the apron so it didn't hit sling top. All right, back to AB. Yeah, I like the left flipper angle better if you're going for that saucer shot. And like I said, I'm going to be stupid enough to go for it at least once or twice.
Right.
Before I finally bail on the idea. It is a super early shot, even from a trap.
Like that's
As
what he was feeling there, yep.
Yep, and it was still off by
Oh, nope.
a chunk. But he's close on his drops, so I'm wondering if he wants to clear the rest of his drops out before.
So he's got what,
going
the
for
top one
saucer.
on each?
Looks like it. It's hard to tell for sure with that cam. Oh, nice. We're good. We're good. But it looks like, yeah, tops on both. Nice.
Smart nudging there.
Little bit. And another B. Why not?
Good
Jeez.
dig. And just gets that in lane. All
All
right.
it had to be. Perfect. There's
So
the
he's
B.
maxed over that value.
Look out.
Little
Rolling
rolling
tap.
tap. Love to
Jeez.
see it.
Yeah, Luke's on point. He is not going to go away. There's no way.
All right, ticked over his AB value.
And it's gone. And
He's
that's
feeling
fine.
good about that ball.
He should be.
With just the
196
one
he dragged out.
saucer, yeah, putting over 200 on a ball. Yeah.
Yeah, no bonus multiply, but bang, bang. All right, Tom needs to take first. And needs either Luke or John to basically be third or fourth. Well, actually, either one. Yeah, Tom needs to win. Straight up, Tom needs to win. And if Joe or Luke gets third, it's a tie break. If it's a fourth, then Tom advances. And I'm going to go ahead and, on a limb here and say that Luke's not getting fourth.
Yeah, no, I think that's a fair prediction.
Catchable, sure, but not by the whole field. Look out.
Great save.
Not a whole lot to lose at that point, so that was a good choice to go for a big move and got away with it. And then there's that. Wow. Tom does not want it to go away. Look out.
Nice nudging.
Man, he
And the
is
saucer gives him love.
little AB. That bounce, nice. Tom's fired up all of a sudden. I like this. This is the dangerous version of Tom.
Absolutely.
If there is a dangerous
There's not
version
really a
of Tom.
safe version, but
I mean, he's no mastermind criminal out of a Bond film, but I think he can pull off a roll. There's the target. Scott just left side drops left. Right side's all clear.
yeah, he's killed enough of my hopes and dreams at one of these that, you know. Oh, gets robbed
brick.
on that brick.
Top.
Bricked again, unfortunate.
And now he's trying to hit that saucer. I like it. There it
There's
is,
the drop.
cleared out. So saucer's lit.
Oh,
no.
almost gets that save.
Oh. Feet out of the right orbit is nasty. They both are. You got to give that little extra nudge off that side to avoid the top of sling, especially if it's coming a little slow.
Absolutely.
That's. But he's sitting at 100K. That's a good number. The problem is that Luke put up a great number,
Right.
and Tom's got to take first. Joe has to take first. Oh no, that's gone. Yep. Pop bumper decided didn't like where he shot it. And if Luke does win it, then it is Luke and John for sure moving on. So John is Luke's #1 fan right now. Nice orbit. Catch
Grabs
the-
another
and a
gets the
saucer.
saucer
Look
off
at
the
that.
pops.
Oh, that's a, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that was a little on the quick. I'll save the replay, but I'm not going to try and run the replay again because, well, I hosed that last time.
Tom's got a lot of buttons over here, Ryan. I feel it.
You know, I thought I had it figured out, and it's, yeah, there are, and it's not just a lot of buttons. There's multiple panels of lots of buttons. I thought I had it figured out. I swear I did. All right, Luke with another saucer hit. And no, not on the return, though.
A little too spicy for it.
He's starting to do that little flick again. Which on this game, for the orbit's probably not great, but for the shot to saucer, absolutely. Yeah,
Get a little pop love in the saucer there.
nothing wrong with that.
Got his bonus in left out lane.
Another popper three.
Ooh.
Drop
Big
that left
save.
flipper just in time.
Big orbit shot.
think he's contemplating the Sazi. Yep. That's, look out. Take the
Takes
50.
the 50 and moves on.
Yep. Absolutely. Take the money and run. You got the real deal shouting out for you. I'm going to guess that must be Andy.
Oh, yep, sure is. Yeah. 10 in the morning. He's might just be getting off work, hanging out at the postal office, you know.
Is that where Andy's at?
Yeah. Yep. He's make sure all the mail gets delivered on time.
Oh, so if things don't go well, I can yell at him next time I see him.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. That's what I wanted to hear.
Every late package, texting him.
Andy,
it's all
what the
his
hell,
fault.
We love ourselves some Andy Dill. Andy, you're the best, man.
He's not going to hear that from me, but you know, you can say that.
Oh, I only get to see him like once or twice a year.
Gets an orbit completion off the plunge, but you know he wants that saucer.
Look out. Yeah, Drainbow. All right. Gather the thoughts.
Yep.
It's still catchable. It's going to take a big ball. But at
Do
this
you
point,
almost sell
why
out
not?
for saucer at a certain point, knowing the score delta here if you're
Yes.
Tom?
Yes. The sheer number of orbits and the risk you're putting it at each time. Yes.
Fair.
One thing I've learned, though, is that we can have three of us discuss the best option. All three of us will be convinced of our answer being right, and they'll
Right.
all be different.
Absolutely. Hey, they don't ask how, you know, just how many. So as long as you're putting up the points.
Nice little dead bounce out of that saucer feed, even. That was
Some good love there from Pop.
Look out.
It's tough.
50K, but at this point,
Yeah, it's a little too late. You hate to see it.
John's sitting all right. Again, he's Luke's biggest fan right now.
Right.
And John has, 1 point at least at this point. If Joe passes him, then he's at slight risk, assuming Tom blows it up.
Right.
Friendly out. There we go. All under control. Where are we going? Nope, we're like one saucer.
Selling out
Look
for the
out.
saucer.
And we're done. All right. Making playoffs on this field by itself is pretty dang respectable. I mean, you look at some of the players that are top caliber that weren't even able to make playoff, and it's gives you
a
an
fair
idea
point.
of the depth of field. It is a challenge.
Well, you're always going to feel bad not progressing, but getting there, it's no small feat.
No. I mean, I've played a number of events now that we've had the separate day playoffs. This is my first playoff. This
Yeah,
is my
that's
first
fair.
playoff set I've made, and I can't tell you how many times I've been here for it with playoff formats.
That's a good point.
Probably a dozen.
fair.
No, it hasn't been that many. Feels like it's been that many. Feels like it's been a million, honestly. I was talking with Eric yesterday, and he's like, well, you remember the playoff format? It's like, dude, you switched to this format like 18 months ago. I haven't made the playoffs since. I haven't made the cut line. I'm always like one off. It's like, oh, top 20 make it. 24 make it. Great, I got 26.
Exactly.
Let me just- I kept finding ways to miss. Luke, I'm going to go ahead and guess, is playing in the other tourney and
Oh, bouncing back and forth.
bouncing back and forth. That's my guess. I'm looking this. Yep, he is. He is playing Aerosmith currently.
That should be a quick game, you know. If last
Yeah.
night's any
Oh,
evidence.
there he goes. He's walking back. Yeah, there is an alternate 30-point target match play tournament going on as well for the non-playoff peeps to all be able to participate in. And if you're in the playoffs, you, of course, can still play as well. No denial of people to be able to play. It's just it's a dividing of the attention.
Say, I don't know about you. I do not have the brain capacity to focus on both of those at the same time. So,
I think I could do it, but between the fact that I haven't made playoffs in forever and trying to help on the stream,
fair.
yeah, no, there's a limit. And on back-to-back nights of 4.5 hours of sleep, sleeping on an air mattress. No.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Maybe if I was in my 20s, I can do that still.
Boy, that saucer shot is incredibly early off the trap.
Look out. And I don't think he was too worried about that.
No,
Luke
he knows
is for
he's
sure
safe.
safe, yes. And if Tom can manage to break down that 333.030, which very doable, it'll take a huge ball. And if he does that, it's a one-ball playoff with him, or a one-game playoff with him and John.
Yeah, as Joe did not catch him. Yep, they'd both be at 6 in that scenario, and Luke be sitting pretty at 7.
Yep, so expect Tom to do some big stuff here. He's going to go huge. I like the saucer all-day strat at this point.
Yeah, like we talked about earlier, I don't know that there's really another feasible option.
And with the speed that was coming on, that was definitely the right shot. Well, he's taking the drops at this point, which makes the saucer just a little more valuable that next time you hit it. So that's nothing wrong with that either.
Yep, don't hate to see that at all.
Maybe looking for a little bounce in
Give
off
that up
the
nudge,
pop
yep.
glove. Yeah, looks like he's aiming for those drops. Looks like he's honestly going for all of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Which you're not.
you want the points.
Yeah, you do need all of it, so it's not the worst idea either. Nice little bump up to keep it from rolling over.
All right, he's just got the one top
Pops,
drop on the
be
left.
friendly.
There's one.
That's right. Oh, so close. Just a hair off. All right, it's all right. Get under control. There we go. Flail away, yes. Look out.
Ah,
That was a good attempt, though.
he
Nope.
really maxed out that bonus. He was just about to the cap, so at that point, you want those saucers to kind of tide you
Absolutely.
over.
No. Great job as well, Tom.
That's a good run.
Again, brutal field, tough games.
Yeah, classics alone adds enough variability and difficulty, and the field you get with it just compounds that.
It does. So we got Luke and John moving on. Tom and Joe are completed. And I don't know where the other games are at this point, but some great play for sure. Even though it's 10 in the morning here in ice-covered Wisconsin. The frozen tundra.
Hey,
We got a new
Pinhead,
follower.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Glad to have you. Oh, the standings are composed. So if we go back and look at the first round, it looks like in Jermaine's group, Jermaine and Nathan Zalewski made it through. Danny Bronny and Mike Schlump did not.
All right.
So your group, you got John Ross and Tom Minge out of the round prior.
Oh, nice.
And Mark Seidler?
Seidler. Yep.
Seidler completes
Yep.
your 4.
I love that. Mark Seidler is a old Wisconsin pinball guy.
Is he really?
He's played for years and years. I haven't seen him in the tournament scene a whole lot the last few. I mean,
Same.
COVID killed everything down.
Yeah, no, that's a fair
But
point.
I've played a million games against Mark. Great guy. His son Ian's here with him as well. Ian's, he made 8 playoffs last year at Pinburg. Last year there was a Pinburg. We all missed that.
Awesome.
Rip. But absolutely. Let's go, Mark. Tom Mangy's in there. Tom won the Madison City Championships this last year. He's a
Oh,
great
wow.
player.
Okay, cool.
Not even out of Madison, but he came up for the championships because
Hey.
he had enough points, came up and beat us all. He catches fire. He is a tough one to beat. And I guess if we're doing draw groups, I got to
Yep.
get my butt over there.
Let's go check it out, Ryan.
It's target match play. Yeah. I thought it should have been. The fuck out of the way. He's screaming. Oh, sorry.
I guess the beaver's not working.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
All right, we're going to be following Group 3 here. This is Eric Rentmeester. We're on memory lane. Sorry about the rig. It's like a little thing there that's in the way. Let's see here. So we got Eric Rentmeester, Jason Wardrick, Nathan Zaluski, and Matt Party McCarty. Match play's just acting. All right, good start from Chief Meister. They don't have the player order in there.
Morning, friends. How's it going? It's memory lane. Tom, how are you doing? Goodbye, Tom. It was good to see you.
Extremely pissed at myself. That's what I am.
Oh, me too. Welcome to the club.
All right.
I picked my own bank, and I think I scored 3 points. Maybe 4 points.
That's what I did. That's pinball, though.
Yeah, it happens. Well, now I get to play in the target match play, so. All right. Nice post pass. Just trying to get that. Ooh, nice dig. Trying to get that spinner. She's lit. Now he's got
now
both
we got
spinners
double
lit.
spinners.
Hole? No.
Spinners or strikes? It's your only options to score in this
Pretty
game.
much. I mean, the strikes are really valuable because they carry over ball to ball, but I mean, a couple good spinner rips is a little bit safer. Sometimes, I don't know what it is with if the spinner on the right, that lane's a little bit higher, it doesn't go all the way up to the top like that, and then it tends to go towards the middle a little bit, which is scary. But that left spinner is wonderful.
He's already passed Eric. Granted, it's ball 1, but Eric built up a lot of bonus. He's got 4 strikes. So he's got that going for him, which is very nice.
Oh, the rollover. Rollover got him there. Yeah, especially because those strikes carry over ball to ball, and it's, what is it?
40,000. Well, it's 10,000 a strike. But if you
Yep.
double, triple it, it could be
Right,
quite a
right.
bit. You know.
Very valuable.
Let's see how Jason plays it here. Jason came in second last night to Raymond Davidson on the progressive knockout. So Jason's been playing very well.
Yeah, ended the night on volley, I saw. Nice nudge, nope, tilt.
Tilt.
Might have had a good tip pass, but who knows. And, all right, so yeah, Eric's got all that bonus right there. So he's got 40,000 in bonus, as long as he doesn't tilt. And then, like you said, if he gets that ×2, ×3, be in good shape.
Oh, yeah.
Got his right spinner lit. Oh, boy.
Yeah. That's at stage left. But,
There's that 40,000 in bonus.
yeah. Didn't quite catch up to Nathan, but if you're not going to win, take second. All right, let's see a big ball from Matt here.
Yeah, I played. Matt was in my group, and he
Matt
played
looks like
really
he's-
well.
Matt looks like he's going for strikes here.
Yeah, if they're lit, go for him. Oh, I thought he got denied for a second there.
Turned off. Now your only option is, if you're going for strikes, to hit those, but no, he got the lane. So now he's going to start concentrating on that right spinner.
Well, he wants
He wants.
he wants that ×2 first. I mean, I know it's not huge right now, but
You could probably get all those points in one spinner up.
yeah, that's true. I just don't trust that right spinner. Like, it won't, unless you hit it perfectly, it won't go up top.
Sure.
And then it's kind of scary going back down to the middle. It's almost like you could draw a perfect line from the gate on the right side, and it just like points towards the middle. Kinda. It's the thought that counts. All right, he's got his ×2. Got 3 strikes. Spinner. Oh, nice nudge. Oh. He almost rage tilted there.
Because the 3X turned off on him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right, good ball by
Still a good
Matt.
ball. Still anybody's game.
Catching up here past Eric.
Anybody's game.
Nathan sporting his D82 shirt.
He's been playing really well lately.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Never somebody I want in my group.
Agree. Got a spinner lit. The good spinner. Going for strikes.
Yeah.
Just need one more target, I think. Yep.
All right, Jason. Jason's got to have a comeback ball here. So our next game's going to be Xenon. Let's see which.
Xenon, not so much. Sea Witch. Sea Witch is really fun. I like Sea Witch. Dead pass. Nice. Definitely going for that ×2. Got it. ×3 is lit. Nope. Not. Yup. No. Got his strikes lit. Ooh.
That post drained. All right, again, Eric has those 4 strikes.
Yeah, if he could just get that ×2 and especially that ×3 bonus, that would definitely be huge.
That would be a good idea for sure. There's one. He's already got it doubled. It's at 80,000+.
Nice dead pass. Oh, yeah, there it is.
He got
there
it.
is.
Thought it turned off for a second. Now he's just going to concentrate on strikes. Oh, he's got the left spinner lit. All right.
Got both spinners lit. Nice.
Well,
Strikes are lit. Not anymore. Yeah, as long as he doesn't tilt, he'll definitely be in good shape. Nice. Got another strike.
got 2 there because he got the rollovers as well.
Oh, and 2, 4, 6.
Yeah, that's
7. So 70,000 ×3, 210,000.
not a bad ball.
Those, I mean, those drops are scary to go for, but it really adds up. I like to try and go for them ball 1 just because they carry over, but later on it's kind of scary because, as you just saw what Matt did, he hit one of the targets right down the middle.
Nope. Best Matt can do now is 3rd here. And Nathan, let's try to catch Eric.
You get the ×2, or is he going to go for strikes? No.
I'm not sure.
×2.
That's 2.
Nathan doing
I
a great
think you
job.
go for strikes early on, but after that, I'm kind of like,
It's scary.
it's spinner time.
Nathan's doing great, just trying to be patient.
Yep.
Nice nudge. Could get that last drop, or he could rip a spinner. Got the last drop.
More spinners, Nathan.
Spinner rip.
More spinners.
Post pass to the right.
I don't know if post pass is possible. Okay, he did it, but it went back to the other flipper.
×3? No. Got a strike slit. There's one. Got another strike, completing the rollovers.
Okay.
Get that last drop.
Yeah, backhand that. Get some rollovers on the way
Nice.
down.
Post pass spinner rip. Nope.
Yeah, he wants that 3X now.
There it
Yes,
is. Perfect
nice.
timing.
He's definitely got Eric in bonus right now.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't tilt. Wonder if you could post pass and let it dead bounce. No, it's too scary for me. I'm a coward.
You said dead bounce? Like coming
Yeah,
down?
like, so you post pass, and then it's been hitting here, and then maybe go like that. Oops.
Yeah, it just depends on the momentum it has, you know.
Uh-oh. That's all right. Great ball. Great ball.
All right, Nathan.
Should have it locked up, but who knows with Jason?
Yeah, it depends on Jason here. I mean, Jason's
I
certainly
will
capable
never,
of coming back.
Yep, I would never count Jason out.
Nope. Some of the other matches going on here. Got group 1 there. Group 2. And we got group 4.
Uh-oh. Good patience. ×2? No. And do you go for those strikes? All right, got one of
He's
the
got a lit
rollovers.
spinner.
I mean, you gotta do it.
At this point, you don't have any strikes.
Right. And it is scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's dangerous going up the middle.
×2? No. There it is. Just like what I talked about is if it doesn't go all the way up,
Yeah. All right,
stresses
Jason's
me out.
taking a last there.
it stresses me out.
So Nathan, Eric, Matt, and Jason.
All right, looks like there's 2 groups left in the target match play, but obviously we're sticking with the main. The strikes get lit by, I believe, the slings. Turn them on and off, and there's I think like the top rubbers up at the top play field, there's like little switches up there that turn them on and off. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. There's only 7 strikes. What kind of bowling game? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Some drunk bowling or something. I don't know. All right, Xenon. Beautiful back glass art. Big fan. So lately I've seen the left flipper almost seems a little bit weak in my opinion. Oh no. So shooting the ramp it's doable, but you have to hit it perfectly. Otherwise drops. Or a spinner. There's so many things that you could do. Matt got houseballed. Real bad.
Real bad?
Real bad.
Let me get the player order right and all that.
Yeah, it went pop and then right out lane.
Xenon can be a dangerous mistress.
Yeah, I was just discussing the right ramp strategy is always a good one, but you got to hit it perfectly. Uh-oh. Nice dig. Nice. And it's also scary because, as you can see, every time it comes out of there, it hits that right sling, which randomness. And I don't like that. Nice.
So are you a ramp guy or a saucer guy?
I try and go for the ramp, but if I can't get it, then I'm just going saucer.
Sure.
I've seen even Steven Bowden just say, he's like, screw it, I'm just going drops.
Really?
He just said, you know, build up them drops because it lights your in lanes for 10,000, and then it also increases your bonus, but then you can also get up to, I think it's 25,000 points. And every single time you do the drops, it's an additional 10,000, I believe.
Okay. Well, Nathan is proving ramp strategy
Yep,
here,
ramp.
so, and he's surviving the feeds. That left sling into the right out lane can be really
Right.
dangerous.
That's my only thing that worries about me for hitting the ramp. And sometimes the ball won't go all the way up like that,
Like
and
that.
now that's scary.
Yeah, but the ramp is a lot of points. It keeps building up and up and up.
Yep.
Right now it's flashing 35. I didn't quite have enough inertia to get up.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You just got to hit it perfectly.
Yeah, I'm a saucer guy. I like going for the multi-ball.
Yeah, the
And
multi-ball can be huge, especially because it lights your spinner after.
Oh, and that's the sling drain I was talking about.
That's
so
not a bad
he survived quite a bit.
Not a bad ball at all.
No, not at all, Drew.
All right, match play. I'm gonna go and do that. That was the one nice thing about being knocked out right away. It's like, screw it, I'll go play the match play.
All right, looks like Jermaine won Alien Poker.
Nice tip pass. Oh, goody, I get to play one of my favorites. I get to play Whirlwind.
All right, I'll be joining you in a minute. See where I'm at.
All right,
Good luck.
good luck to you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us.
Come back later. All right, Nathan with a good lead here. Now at home, I have the link for finals, but if you type in the chat hashtag match play, you can follow the other tournament that's going on, which is the 30-point target match play. Ah. Matt just snuck it right in between the pop bumpers there to get a saucer. All right, he's going ramp. Oh. That sling drain I was talking about. That left sling is dangerous on this game. Oh. That one just kind of died on Nathan there. Yeah, just kind of sent it up, and let's see if Eric can play catch up here. This was Eric's pick. I think he was the 3rd seed going into the tournament. Yep, since this is group 3, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why, but match play is absolutely horrible on my end.
Hello, Twitch. Matt McCarty here. I just shat on Xenon. The game sucks. My first ball, I hit the saucer on the plunge, and it throws it right in the right out lane. Second ball, I hit the tube, throws it in the right out lane. Third ball was just poor play. Ah!
There's that sling. Oh!
Yeah, Xenon did the shitty. Whatever.
Well, you still have out, especially if
Ouch.
that happens. All right.
Well, at least Xenon shat on somebody else. All right, I gotta go pick my order. TD should add a few million and he scored. All right, now we're playing Sea Witch. Not a great bank, in my opinion. But Rentmeester picked it. He's a dipshit. He would pick stars if he could. All right, got his first drop targets cleared for the bonus multiplier. Now going for the second one. Got his 3x. Oh, that was good. I don't know why you won't try to plunge and get that lit rollover on top, but that's not for me to judge. Nah, the game, yeah. Xenon didn't want me to play. Jason getting a feel for the flippers.
Just got to make sure you win out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you still have a chance.
I know.
You need Jason and Eric to help you out. You don't care what Nathan does as long as he doesn't win.
Right. Anything can take second.
Stranger things have happened. There's tie scenarios.
Yeah, I'm hoping for a tie because it goes to Sky Kings then. I can play me some Sky Kings.
All right, Jason's starting out pretty good with getting his multipliers going.
I can foresee a flipper hop in my future in this game. Where the ball just jumps over the flipper. That's kind of round it's been. Magnet top and a spinner right here. That'd be awesome. Hey, Peter.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Not so great this round. But hope is not lost.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Tom. Now, Tom, you're in both tournaments, right?
Yeah, but I got knocked out of the other one.
Out of
Yeah.
that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had
Sorry
a
to
bad
hear
game.
that.
I had a bad game of Flight 2000. It's all right.
Yeah, Flight will do that.
Yesterday I could rip the spinners. Today I couldn't.
Everybody getting their multipliers going.
So,
Yeah.
what is the setup that of the finals over there?
Banks.
Banks of 3 games, 4-2-1-0 scoring.
Good luck, Matt.
Good luck. Go kill it. Yeah, 4-2-1-0 scoring. Obviously, the games are pre-selected, so you just pick from your bank. So high seed gets to pick, and then top 2 move on. So Matt really he needs to win this game to try to move on, and then he needs some help.
Yeah.
And he needs some help from.
But he's got a 1 and a 0 right now, right?
Yeah, he does.
So
But
he's in really rough shape.
he's in rough shape. He's in rough shape. That is correct. But if he gets a 5 and, you know, basically he just doesn't want, he wants Jason to come then 3rd or 4th. And he wants Eric not to win.
Yeah, so Nathan's got to win.
Well, he
gotta
doesn't
come in
want Nathan
second.
to take points away, so he actually wants Nathan to do poorly too. So I mean, actually he
possible?
wants Nathan to take 2nd is what he wants.
That's what I'm saying, right? Behind him.
But he has scenarios where he could at least either tie or move on.
So him, then Nathan, then Eric, then Jason is his optimal finishing for this round.
Yes. Yeah, let's say Jason takes last, Eric takes, 2nd, and Matt takes 1st, then he would be tied with Eric.
Yep.
One drop target evaded me on both here and here.
But he
Oh.
It's not luck, it's skill. And yes, luck.
Yeah. Xenon, there's plenty of freaking luck involved. It's garbage. It's my next game to get out of here.
Well, we just move them all out.
Yeah.
Get all new Sterns in here.
Only barrels of fun.
Only Labyrinth.
Only Labyrinth.
Coming soon to District 82, GTF.
Well, you'll probably be able to get one pretty cheap soon. Come on, Nathan. I need you to not pass.
Well,
You need him to get in second.
Yes.
The second
I would, like
would
him
be
to take
good.
second.
We've already dissected this while you
Yeah.
were playing. What you
I
need.
figured.
you really want
To win.
Jason to do bad right now.
All I need to concentrate on is winning. Whatever happens, happens. But I'll take the things that it's in my control and try to do the best I can with that.
There you go.
You want Jason to do bad and Eric not to win. Obviously, you have to win, so it's your only scenario of moving on.
There's only one outcome. I'm like Tony Stark. Give that spinner a rip.
All right, he's pulled ahead of Eric,
But not ahead of Jason.
but not ahead of Jason. All right, here comes Matt. He knows what he's got to do.
He's got to pull ahead of all of them. This is his only option.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, no.
Oh. It's all because of that
Sling, no
extra
worky.
full plunge.
Nobody's really entering in anything. Sounds like a thorn job to me. All right, Matt's in trouble. So really, Eric wants to pull ahead of Jason.
Sounds like the other tournament's up.
Yeah, Eric really needs to take first or second here. Jason needs a second. But could still possibly just do third. There's just so many scenarios.
You're third on Shadow, by the way.
All right. Who's in my group?
Bella, Rachel, and Nathan.
Nathan Zielinski? Zielinski?
Nathan Bartz.
Oh, okay. That changes things. All right, Eric's got to do all this stuff here. He's got 4x multiplier going. He's building up his bonus. Get a 5x here on that middle bank. He's got one more target to hit. He drains. He's got the lead so far.
Yeah, that's very
That puts
precarious at this point.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that puts him in a somewhat good spot. I mean, obviously, you want more points than that, but now Jason wants to pull ahead. We'll do volley if people are here. I mean, it's
actually anybody's game right now.
it really is.
Yeah.
I mean, Matt should feel good right now that the scores are low.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
would.
It's all up to him. Unless, of course, there's a good ball 3. by the other two.
He doesn't
he
want
is.
Jason to blow it up right now. That's the thing.
Peeking out right back there.
He really, for Matt to move on, Jason cannot take second or first. And
Perfect
that,
scenario for Matt.
That is the scenario he was looking for. So
You know, I kind of didn't play ball too, so the comeback would be more dramatic.
I'm sure your fans appreciate that.
honestly, right now, you're in a good spot. I mean, you're in a good spot. you just gotta pull ahead. And it depends on what Nathan does here. Hopefully, okay. You want it? We gotta have. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yes. You want Nathan
To beat Werdrick.
Yes. And he did not. Oh no, he did. He did. All right. Now it's all up to Matt. Matt controls his destiny. He could be in a tie. Okay, give me a minute because I'm announcing. No, I'm playing. Are you going to announce? Thanks.
I'm not really sure what that was all about. So we are. Do we just finish Sea-Witch? Is that what happened here? I think they just finished Sea-Witch.
Yeah, our group just finished too, so I
How'd
get
you
to spend
do?
the rest of the day commentating.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn Matahari.
That's good. Well, then I'm gonna exit the booth.
Right, chat, looking like we got a couple tiebreakers coming up, so. I know Dan Stephanie and Luke Nahorniak on my group tied, so I believe Flight 2K is going to be the game, but I've been wrong before. Looks like that's going to be the only tiebreaker, as a matter of fact. Nathan and Eric Rentmeester made it through the group we saw here on Sea-Witch. Tom Mengi and John Ross made it through the Ryan Spindler-led group. And Jermaine and Eric Thorin made it through Eric's group. Bob Matthews made it through my group. And we will see between Luke and Dan who gets to follow him out.
There's a tiebreaker.
Watch everything. Don't mess with Tom's stuff. Oh my, that's a lot of batteries. Oh geez, this thing's falling off my head. Tom's got a big head. Hey, I just came here to pick up my whopping $26 check.
Hey,
There we go.
bones are bones there.
17th. Looks like Wardrick just got in betweened. If player 3 either passed both Eric and Jason, then Jason would still be alive. But player 3 passed Jason and then did not pass Eric. And that eliminates Jason Wardrick. Which is crazy because he was hot. He was one of my favorites to take
He
it
was
down.
playing great. I think if my math is right, I end up 13th.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh, you got a little more
I
than
got,
$26 then.
what I
did, like,
did get
40?
was Maharaja.
Ooh.
That,
I got shafted on that in qualifying.
I haven't seen it on stream all week, but I caught a saucer middle.
Oh,
That was,
no.
yeah, that was a fun one.
It always goes like
Yeah,
nice.
always catches a flipper.
Was it like a rattler where it like it
Yeah, it walked in. Thank you, Eric. Or no, Rock Joe.
wrong
close.
Joe.
Halfway there.
We got multiple Joes.
So if you want your seat, Tom, just yell at me. Dan and Luke on F2K, cool.
Anyways, we're in the tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker time. Ooh, all right. I'll watch this and then I'll.
They
I'll get
they
something
tied
to
at
eat.
5 points in our group.
Okay. Dan, I think was Dan the guy? Yeah, he was in my group and he was. Yeah, he moved on. All right, Luke, avenge me. Wow, Luke really wants that F. I don't know what letter is that.
I think that's T, but he doesn't get it.
I didn't realize this was mid game. Looks like Dan didn't really get to play ball one. Nice dead pass. Oh, beautiful.
Great rip. And
Oh,
he
and
gets
he
that.
gets it.
Nice. Trust. Oh, tried to trust it.
I think he trusted it a little too much. I don't know. Bob Matthews is in. All right. Good showing for him so far this
He had
weekend.
a really nice time in our group. Julie, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. Catching a tiebreaker to move on to the final 8 of finals here. Taking time today to play in the target match play as well, Ray? Or?
Nah, I'm just chilling, taking it easy.
I think I'm going to do the same.
Get some food. Take a nap in the car. I don't know.
All right, up steps Dan.
Dan the man. Let's go. Kicks shirt. I wonder what that is.
Looks like it says Minnesota Kicks.
Oh my God!
Yikes.
Another no contact ball.
You do hate to see it.
Dan is in danger.
Fargo man, Bjorkers, I mean, Dan's a, what's that, North Dakotan? Fargo, North Dakota? South Dakota?
Oh, he's from Dakota? Nice.
I could be misreading that, but.
Well, good showing then for our North Dakotan friends. Luke is from Minnesota.
That he is.
Oh, that was pretty. Did you catch that?
I did not. I was trying to do some research on Dan here.
He alley passed the missing letter for
Oh,
Bostov.
did he chat? Nice. I was curious if he was going to go for it or not, or if he was just going to spin her all day.
Well, he just needs to hit the oh, that works.
This one right here, right? Or no, he needs the drops first.
Dude, I can never tell. Like,
Yeah, I think he needs
I don't know,
this drop and then this drop.
the light says all systems go, so multi-ball might be lit, but honestly, I can never tell what, like, series of events needs to happen. Like, who knows if he needed to hit the one or
Right.
not? I don't know. That's about how I always drain, is in that same situation of maybe multi-ball's lit.
Yeah, sure. Many players better than me like going for multi-ball.
That right
I am
spinner is
very
juicy.
much, yes. I am this guy right here. Spinner into the drops all day.
It's really good on this one. The left spinner is fine too, but it's harder to hit. But it is good points because you get spinner points and then you get points for
For
just kind
each
of
letter, right?
dinking around. Well, after multi-ball, you get points for each letter.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
But normally, it's just worth, you know, a couple hundred, but it adds up. And also the chambers. Hey, watch this. So he
Right,
started
it's got
with
10 apiece,
yeah,
and then maybe a
Then you
extra
get, like,
letter you
some-
might need.
some stuff
like,
up here.
Like that.
Oh. All right, he's making a go at it here. This
Right.
is exciting. Oh, he
no.
could have saved that, but
Yeah.
he just didn't quite get to it fast enough.
All right, so Luke makes it through here, and Dan does not. So Luke and Bob advance from my group. Nicely done, gents.
That was yeah, good run, Dan. All right, top eight's looking stacked. We got Bob, we got Luke, we got Jermaine, we got Eric Thorin, and then 4 other people. I don't know.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it pulled up.
Still in, Logan?
We do have our groups set up for the semis. Group 1 is going to be Eric Thorin reigning supreme with the number 1 seed with Jermaine, Nathan, and Luke. And then Group 2, the last remaining top seed is Eric Rentmeester, who gets Bob Matthews, John Ross, and Tom Mengi. Banks are being picked now, and we will have that update in as soon as we hear it. It was a good run, though, Dan. Flight did not let you play much. You had some fans in chat pulling for you, so. You had some fans in chat that were pulling for you.
Yeah, I thought I would. They're probably also fans of Luke, though, too. That's the
That
thing.
I believe that's actually one of the quotes, is that Luke is their favorite, but they live in the same town as you. So,
all right. A Fargo person. Kim, Pinball Kim, maybe?
Hitori WA?
Yeah, we still don't know who that is.
Oh,
He's
fair.
secretive in Fargo.
Ah.
Yeah. Man, that was just a rough game of Flight 2000. No, I just...
Yeah, no, that did not treat you well.
No, I made that one lock shot, the one on the left, and I was like, all right, here we go, babe. Here
Right,
we go.
yeah. Time to take off.
Yep,
Blast
yep.
off, right?
And I just blew up like one of those Elon Musk rockets. It's just terrible. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. But it's always nice to win a round. And,
Right.
You know, so.
You're not some asshole that picked a bank and then lost on it.
Yes.
So you know.
What asshole would do that?
Right.
Oh man.
Damn Matahari.
Oh, Matahari. Jesus, yeah. I still can't believe I even got second with 66,000.
It was ugly for all of us.
All four
yeah.
of us. Yeah, none of us.
Bob won with less than 100, so that tells
That's
you all
true.
you,
Yeah.
all you need to know about that game.
Well, Luke almost getting $1 million on Lost
Oh,
World, the
Jesus
first one.
Christ,
It's like
yeah.
it's almost like he deserves. like it'll carry over a half point.
Right,
or
yeah, say
something.
that gives you a little bonus, right?
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, stepping up to Mystic. This is going to be
Oh.
Eric Thorin's group. Eric Thorin, Jermaine Mariol, Nathan Zalewski, and Luke Nahorniak.
Yeah, Luke and I were on 2 games. We were on the same one in the other tournament too. I think I beat him in that one though.
That was a Royal Rumble, right?
Yes. Yep. It's that orange hat that he has, man. Carries a lot of weight. I walked around with it. He gave it to me for a while last night.
Right, say heavy as the head, right?
I took it off and I go, if I lose this thing, I'm screwed. So this is the next round. This isn't the last
Yep.
one of the.
Group
yeah, of
one of
course it is, yeah.
semifinals.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's waiting for us.
Chat's asking where your boss hoodie is, Tom.
What?
Your boss hoodie?
Oh, it's in the car.
Out in the car, okay. Keeping the seat warm.
It's not a good answer.
But Tom, I think Tom put the wrong group up there, but we'll get it fixed.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. No, Luke's first. That's right. Right.
Yeah. Up here though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Bunch of different things to hit.
So let's ignore this for now.
Now this game can be brutal. If you don't get that center thing, that center
That
scoop
helps.
there.
Get those spinners lit.
All those spinners, basically everything. Yep.
There you
look at
have
that.
it.
I mean,
Does he get his other up there? Nicely done.
20-some thousand for one spinner hit. I think they're worth 10 points if you don't have those lit.
Yeah, I'd say it's not much. It's
No.
10 or 100, but 10 definitely hurts worse. Completes his side drop banks.
Was that then they're all 2,000 after that?
I believe so, yes.
72.
Almost had his card filled. He had just 2 drops here before he filled out that card.
Drops are so tough. Those center ones just scare me. Nathan. Oh, they both got the scoop.
Tough feed there for Nathan.
Look.
I wasn't going to touch it, but you have the wrong group here versus here. I wasn't pressing.
Here is Jermaine.
So I'll say.
Are they all going to get the scoop on the... No.
All right.
Not brave enough to press buttons, so.
That's okay.
Let's put in one.
Nice,
Nice
ball.
ball.
Nice
Yep.
nudging.
Oh, these targets don't go down.
Ah, tough bounce.
Going for those targets. That's all you can do. You should get your spinning lit. Who's this guy?
I don't know, but he cheats at pinball.
Yeah, I know he does.
Say,
But it's obvious.
he's the one seed and he makes the banks. You know, there's a conflict of
How
interest
do you
here.
get number 1 seed with that kind of
good
home field
point.
advantage?
Good point.
Nails his plunge.
It's 3 out of 4 that got the plunge.
See, we gain control and start spinner ripping here.
I always tell Eric there's only one person happy in pinball. It's the winner.
Right? It is a zero-sum fun game.
Yeah.
There's a spinner rip.
It's nice to be done and then get to play in another tournament.
Yep.
And that does feel at least like you got
Yeah.
something left, you know. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm going to drive back to Fargo now. And I did beat Luke in that other tournament, so that was a
little
small
redemption, right?
consolation.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's like Eric got his first batch of stars completed there.
He's looking pretty good here.
Should be starting the next round of that one soon.
Yeah.
And if you're
Yep.
if you want to follow the other tournament we're talking about at home,
Ooh, nice little alley pass on the fly there.
it's right there.
Tom, you and I are on Comet, and you are last.
Oh, good. I love Comet.
Freaking love Tom.
Oh, it's the best.
I just love the angles, bounces, the feeds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just great.
I love hitting the
The-
three
going for
loop
the-
shot on the right when you hit it perfectly and it only goes in the first hole.
We smoke it
just the
square down the
best.
That's
middle.
why I love it,
It is
Tom.
the
That's
best.
why.
Eric having himself a bit of a ball one here.
Yeah. It's already at 200.
Nice little save.
Got a lot of bonus, too. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Keep ripping that spinner. Or either of them. That's nice. Not just one of them is lit on this game. It's both of them. That's huge. 25,000. Oh, yeah. Oof, he's
Look
got
at
that dialed in. 3 spins, 80,000, 3 hits. Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen a couple
Very-
guys drain off of the feed from those resetting, so.
Yeah.
Very nice ball there. All right, let's see. Comet time.
All right, good luck,
Luck.
Dan. Be meeting you in a minute. Maybe 5.
It is Comet. It might go fast.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, I know this guy.
Yeah, Luke's playing pretty hot. You know, he won his tiebreaker, and before that in our group, he set the high score on Lost World by just missing rolling it. So, on Lost World, of all games.
Yep.
That's, yeah. This is his plunge. See, is he going to go spinners and try to hit the saucer to light him? Looks like he is.
It's like the plan.
And he nails it. Spots him his second star up top there. Tough sling grain.
Yeah, Mystic can be a weird game. Nathan needs a better ball too here.
Yeah, the game did not want him to play. He was our first victim of the drop to center drain.
Okay.
Getting some saucer love up there. Almost got him again. Survives, gets the in lane. Not the cleanest spinner rip, but points are points. Take a nice measured shot at it.
Oh, yeah. He should have flipped it away. I think he thought it was going to bounce over, but it was just too low on the flipper there. I've made that mistake enough times in my life, that's for sure.
Jermaine gets his plunge this time. It plagued him in first ball.
This guy's pretty good.
Yeah, Jermaine's all right at pinball. He's one of the few that, in addition to being a tremendous player, he's an awesome TD and organizer as well.
Yep, and he's doing IFPA stuff, doing submissions.
Oh, is he really? I did
Yeah.
not know that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if your events are put in really quickly, it's probably Jermaine.
Ah, all right. I will have to send him Facebook platitudes then.
Send all your gift cards and no. Thanks everybody for joining us this, I guess, morning-ish, close to afternoon.
11:30, yeah. Smart read on feed.
That's nice.
Smart tap there.
I did not know you could do that on that.
Oh, bummer feed.
Fortunate.
Hey, Tom. Go for a second.
No.
The outlanes on
I
this
know you're trying to
particular
get my attention, but I'm actually doing something.
Yeah.
The outlanes on this particular game are absolutely brutal.
All right.
Best of luck to you, Tom, in your commenting adventure. Great up nudge there from Eric. Tough bounce there. Joined in the booth here by Preston Curry.
So Thorne's in a good spot so far.
Yeah, he's feeling good after that ball.
Does anyone have incredible bonus going into this ball? I would assume not. But
Nothing too crazy,
Okay.
no. I think
so they're gonna
Jermaine
have
had
to-
built up to 27.
Okay,
but-
that's not terrible because you get it like 2 or 3K just for the spots too. So.
Ooh, tough feed.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
All right, Nathan's got some work to do here.
Yeah, you just have to kind of grind out points here. It's unfortunate. There's like no good path, but you know, obviously you're kind of targeting 147 first because that will be the third place score if Nathan does not pass anyone. Unless Jermaine like randomly
nailed his plunge.
Yeah, so
all
that's
three
huge
balls.
because you can get like 30 spins on the.
Say they've been juicy.
Yeah, especially if you rip it like perfectly.
Nice clean
shot
rip there.
Yep.
Good control.
So the other thing that Saucer does is it actually spots the 4 stars on the playfield too. So, and those get kind of juicy in second
sling
completion.
ring.
And yeah, that's the problem. If you miss in this game, you just give the ball too many chances to leave. And it is hard to recover from it. So good effort there on ball 3. Honestly, you know, kind of put up a decent ball for not having any progress, but you're not in jail necessarily, but it's tough to recover if you have no bonus going to ball 3.
Because at that point, you're really just selling out for the spinner, the lit spinners at that point, right?
And you take drops as they come, and
ooh, tough on the plunge there.
Okay,
Get
so
it back up there.
Okay, so Jermaine.
That looks good. Nice. Spinners are lit.
Jermaine doesn't have any like true like bonus grid per se, but he has like just some spots, so he will actually.
Oh, tough for Jermaine. He does get past Luke.
Yeah,
and Eric gets to walk off.
You saw him just kind of not go for that as much, just because he knew the risk of tilting was too much there. So smart move, but unfortunate.
Eric gets the 4. Jermaine gets the 2. Luke gets the 1. And Nathan pulls the unfortunate donut that round. And it looks like they get to move to Trident next. So I'm sure when Tom is free from Comet, he will get us moved over.
Punched off. I'm player 3, and punched off. I gotta say, I was excited to play Moderns today, and then my last Modern was Champion Pop. I'm like, never mind. Can I go back to Classics? It's another game too. Like, it's better to be player 1 because you can lock balls and get replunges.
Right.
And yeah.
You don't like that feed out, you know, from when you lock?
No,
Comes out hot?
no, I didn't. I thought I started multi-ball ball 1 and did like absolutely nothing with it, so that was nice.
Luke taking some work from Tom here.
Get a tour of the place real quick. We actually had 2 designated rows for finals today, which is kind of cool.
3, actually, 6, 7, and 8.
Oh yeah, true. And the
Plenty
AC
of
room.
selection. Yep, and the auxiliary rooms.
All right, Joe. You know this game well.
Sarvitz, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here.
Talk us through it real quick here.
Trident, so it's, first off, it's mean. It's very mean. Over here, you've got these drops that will give you your indicated 2, 3, 4, and 5x. What's fun about it, at least I feel like it's fun about it, is depending on what multiplier you're going for, is the number of drop targets up. On the other side of the pops here, you've got these stand-ups that are variously colored that correspond to the colored inserts in front of the spinners.
Yeah, and the bottom one's the important one because that is the 1,000 one that
Correct.
goes back and forth.
That moves, yes, with only select switch hits, I believe, right?
Correct,
The slings
yes.
and top? I can't remember.
Something like that, yep.
But they do make your spinner quite valuable. And much like everything else at D82, the spinner is incredibly juicy. So it is these stand-ups to light these inserts.
Yep, so there's 5 stand-ups for 6 inserts. Like we said, the 1,001 is going back and forth based on switch hit stuff. And then what is the death zone in this game?
This whole just general area, it's very, very mean. You have the opportunity, the game wants to lure you into thinking you have the opportunity to come down and make that save. It's possible. What is far more likely, though, is you get a dirty in lane that happens to fall out.
Yeah. And then we're not trapping right around here.
We do not trap. We are very careful with the dead bounce over.
Yeah. I mean, the game manufacturer said, hey, you know, we want to make some quarters, but we're not even going to put an out lane on the left side, and it'll be still fine. And they're like, well, how'll that work? And then you watch it in practice, you're like, oh, my gosh, we're going to make so much money off this game.
Absolutely.
So
it is very much a live catcher's game. If you can master the live catch, you are going to have a good time.
Yeah. Typically, you'll just see people send it, which is honestly not a bad strategy at all. It keeps you out of certain trouble with the right flipper.
That's fair.
It is very hard to dead bounce this game as well. You'll often see the ball just like hit the flippers and deaden and fall down. So
yeah, that's fair. It's not super bouncy.
No.
Oh my! Fantastic save with the center post.
My goodness. But you see, yeah, Thorn's just kind of sending it. He honestly getting, because it's so much of a target game that getting anything is like good.
So we saw him get his 2x, and then for the 3x, up popped these 3 drops, of which he only has the top one remaining to get a 3x bonus.
Oh, nice. Gets it.
Gets it.
And
so now it's all but the middle.
You build bonus so fast in this game because the side slings.
Great rip there.
Build your bonus, and it will go up quickly if the ball is just moving around the playfield.
Right. If you're staying alive,
build. Yeah.
You are getting bonus, and he gets 4x.
Gosh.
Now all 5 drops are up.
Drops didn't even know what to do there because they went down so fast. Nice spinner rip there. That's a good way to hit your targets too. See, you got the purple target off of the spinner rip. So now that purple target is the 1,000 spins.
So yes, following the
special
purple, look at that.
And he gets it back.
Textbook.
Yeah, this is almost like just a game-winning ball one.
Oh yes, no, he is throwing the gauntlet down.
And all right,
fantastic reflexes.
Yep. Well, we have 3 drop targets still up. Oh, he actually goes after him. I like it. Why not?
All right, and he survives the in lane.
Takes the spinner. He's max bonus too in terms of just like the base value. He's at 19 right now. Wow, the spinners are just juiced. You can't ask for much more out of ball one.
Nope, and if he can smack his right, well, the 1,000 is moved.
Oh my God!
Textbook.
Are you serious? I mean, that comes back at such a low rate. It's unreal. So he has that nudged out.
To do it twice.
Yeah, and we'll
he
see.
doesn't get the lucky third.
That looks more
but
like
that is an incredible ball one from Eric Thorin. That's a game-winning score most of the time.
Did he get 5x?
Especially,
He did get.
He got 4.
Or he got 4x, but
yeah.
max.
Nice.
Pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling good about that. Eric doing everything he can, ball one, to punch his ticket to the finals on the second game.
All right, Eric's kind of co-piloting Jermaine here. If Jermaine can kind of, I mean, Eric looks to be
Survives
in line
the
for
in-lane.
an 8. Ooh,
Oh.
my gosh.
Ooh, again.
That
All
never
right, something
happens.
wild's going to happen every ball, apparently. That's fine.
The man from Icebox with ice in his veins there, trusting that center post.
All right, so like just spinner here probably because that
You
drop
might
is,
as well.
Wow, he actually does go for that drop. It's
There
really
it
hard
is.
angle. Yeah, and you get off the pop, no problem.
What's tough is
And
there.
that.
Oh, that is
That is tough.
The trapping it up here.
There's the look of pain right there. When you know you do it, and it's just a natural instinct, and then you realize, oh no, it's going away. Right there, yep. That one, you
It's
have to
good
just
heads
kinda
up
like,
to try to nudge it back.
Yeah, he tried what he could there.
yeah, you almost just want to flutter flick that away, but it's hard to do in practice just because it goes against every natural instinct you actually have.
Right, you want to trap up and play controlled, and then you realize that bites you. Good luck, Tom.
I wonder what stellar.
Luke pumping himself up before this. Telly, thank you for following. Glad to have you today. Catching game 2 of Group 1 of the semifinals here in Classics.
Are we already in semis?
We are. It's
Wow.
final 8.
They're moving today.
It is Classics.
Yeah, that's true.
And we only had one tiebreaker to get from round of 16 to semis,
That's not too bad.
which Luke won. Flight 2K against Dan Stephanie.
Did see part of that. Yep.
Luke had himself a solid game, was one drop target away from starting multi-ball.
Gets the plunge. Honestly, one of the harder saucer plunges to get.
Smart nudge. Don't even let it go down the in lane.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that. Any sort of spin on the ball is going to cause it to be in danger, even going down that in lane.
Clears one of his 2 drops.
Yeah, see,
Gets
that's
the
what
other
you
one
want to
from
do.
downtown.
He kind of didn't even like lift his right flipper there. He just kind of let it dead end on the
Misses
rail.
a spinner, but gains control again. Going for stand-up. Smart. I like it. Great save. Trying to regain control from it.
Oh my gosh.
Had an opportunity to settle down there. Chose to flick it away. Oh,
And that's
almost
more
gets
what
that
you
in-lane
see.
save.
Like, that was a good nudge, and it just wouldn't come back for him. Honestly, Thorin
It teases
took
you as it fumbles around right here.
Yeah. Like, we saw Thorin did 2 of those, and I would
You're happy to
wager
get one in a game.
that it's not happening again the rest of this game for any
Probably
player.
not. He's used up all the good juju in that machine.
Okay, takes a drop.
See, what can bite about a given trident is if the pops are not super active, you're not going to get a lot of love in the drops of stand-up arena.
okay. Takes you know, you kind of shoot directly at those targets. It's
Yeah, until that spinner's juicy.
yeah.
Can he get it in? Oh.
So interesting thing happened in the Alien Poker game in Group 2. Tom Mengi played out of turn.
Ouch. You hate to see that in semis.
Yeah, so he got DQ'd. He did win strikes and spares, but it's a 4-4-4-2 scenario going into Seawitch.
So there's a lot of outs even for John Ross there with 2 points. That made that group very interesting.
That's unfortunate.
Tom's going to want that one back, but we'll see if he can sort it out and make sure it's not an issue.
I gotta go check in.
Here, a nice little 600 a pop spinner, trusting the center post too. Gets his 2x. Ooh. Got some favorable inertia there. Tough, but you know, still a solid ball, and on the back of that ball one, he's going to be feeling okay. Jermaine's really going to be hoping for a statement ball 2 here. The big out for Jermaine here, if he doesn't win, is finishing second and having Nathan pass Luke so that it's 8-4-1-1 going into the next stage. Nice little alley pass to gain control. Thank you, Larry. He has his right spinner juiced for about a K a piece without the purple light, and when the purple light moves there, it is a 2K a spin spinner. Ooh, gets to fall back in the shooter lane. The gate's a little funky there. He'll take that, keeps the ball safe.
I've actually never seen that either. Good stand-up progress, too.
Ah, Jermaine twice. He is upset with himself making the same mistake twice.
It's just so hard off that bottom sling.
It's rough.
It
sends it with too much
either
juice.
You don't flip at all, or you... Tom just threw something. You don't flip at all, or you like flutter,
right?
Catch,
some kind of
or even like flutter
quasi
the ball
live
away.
catch. Yeah,
it's
iffy.
Takes a
It's
lot of
iffy.
practice.
It goes against every instinct you have as a pinball player.
And it's likely Jermaine hasn't played this game yet, this weekend even. So.
Trident version of a scissor. That is a fair point there.
The scissor's much easier to do, I think, or much harder. Not harder, but you can avoid scissors through some practice, and a lot of games
Luke's
have
busy
them.
and playing in other tournaments. Oh, there he is.
What a try hard,
Yeah,
going for double the whoppers
last
today.
Last time he did that, he finished like first and third within the 2 tournaments. So it doesn't break his concentration. I know that much.
No.
Yikes.
Trust in the post, nice.
Gave us an extra juice.
Survives the end lane.
What happened to Eric's ball 2?
He got to 2x, but didn't really get a whole lot going on, and did not get the outlane save.
Okay. Oh, that was nice.
Wow. Oh, wow, that's tilted. And I guess the
a lot of movement there.
All of it, yeah.
A lot of move. I think that's an amalgamation of movement.
Yep.
Jermaine's going to be feeling a little better seeing that.
All right. Just boxing the machine. That's nothing. You should have saw a Joker Poker that was at Free Play Florida that he displayed.
In fairness, if there's any game that kind of deserves it based on how it treats players, Trident's going to be up there.
Yeah.
That is not a friendly game. Snacks a drop for 2x. tough feeds.
Mm-hmm.
Gets the spinner, but does not get stand-up love. Ooh, almost gets that save.
He didn't tilt.
He did not tilt.
He did not box.
Oh, tell him again, Ray. All right. Gets his 2X. Gets one stand up for the left side spinner. Glances his drop. Great save from Jermaine. Get some pop love for another drop there. One more to 3X, the bottommost one. Kind of hides up there. It's tough to catch off of a direct flip. He's got both spinners lit for 600 a pop. Ooh, tough feed. Well, as we saw, 30K is not a guarantee here. It's going to need Luke to step up and stop at about 29,980. Luke has the 1,000-point spinner light. He can find that spinner. He's gonna start feeling pretty good.
Nice.
He has passed Jermaine.
Spin to win. Oh, that's a healthy spinner.
Yeah, that is a, what, 2,000-point spinner? That one's 600? Some nice nudging there.
Yes. He's got his bonus count up maxed, but he doesn't have
Needs
a multiplier.
some X.
Yeah, I don't.
No big deal there. That's a solid second place score.
Yep. I would put Luke at 3 if Nathan can't pass him, so Nathan's got to do some stuff.
Jermaine's going to be wanting those two in-lane, out-lane drains back, but he has Dolly Parton come back on in game 3. Ooh, it gets sketchy over there. The in-lane is not a guaranteed safe feed.
He is really close to passing in bonus. I think he just got there.
If he does not tilt, he'll pass him in bonus.
Oh, really good.
Nice
I
trust.
mean, from that side angle, it's such an awkward.
Great rib.
Cento.
Nathan said to hell with passing Jermaine. He's coming for Luke.
Oh, gets the
Getting
tough
some-
drop target too. there.
Another light. Get some control here.
Sets the middle for 3x.
Let's see if he goes spinner or drop here.
Yeah,
He goes
I don't
drop.
hate
All
that.
right.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, wow.
That's big time.
Like I
With a good
thought
rip
that was
and the
gone.
1,000 light. He's got money on the table here.
is all possible now.
Take a little heat off, take a nice measured shot.
Yeah, good bump.
I don't hate that. Bail it out. This is going to be sketchy. Nice save.
Yeah, try for a drop. Yeah,
Great, great.
Another post. Where are these when I play?
Right? I think he's definitely got Luke on bonus now. Let's go ahead and take that max spinner.
Oh, wow, he hit a thing right
That's
as
a
he got up
bummer.
to it, yeah.
That's all right. It's already moved.
He's one target away from getting a special, I'm pretty sure, on those upper targets.
Yep, you're correct. Wonder what it's worth.
Say, I do not.
Oh, no.
Oh, and he almost saves it.
Wow.
But that's all right.
I can't believe that dead
that's a
bounce had
big
that
comeback.
much action there. That's unreal.
Very nicely done by Nathan.
So Thorn's
All right,
through.
We're going to Dolly.
Thorn is safe, and everyone else is going to be
Nate
duking it out for
goes to
second.
2, Jermaine stays at 2, and Luke goes to 2. So it's
Yeah,
an
so
8-2-2-2.
8.
2-2-2.
Yep, absolutely. 2-2.
Which
and
basically
2.
means what Eric does is completely inconsequential.
Depending on if Eric's
it's
first or last.
It's inconsequential.
Is it really?
Yeah. In terms of who actually moves on, not in terms of
nope,
final
you're right.
seeding.
Being 4-2, yeah.
Because all 3 are tied, it's just a matter of who finishes higher
Who
between
beat
the
2.
3 of them.
Yep. Good call.
But it does matter for cross group, you know, like
For sure,
finishing,
absolutely,
but, you know,
yeah.
we don't
For the
talk
2 that
about
don't make
here.
it through, yeah. No one ever wants to be the best loser, though, you know.
Been there before.
Story of my
More
life,
than a
bud.
few times. I gotta go check my game.
All right, so Eric's moving on, eh?
Yep. Relaxed game for him. So
Just practice.
pretty much.
Go ahead and practice that little tap action to spinner.
Yeah, the tap is a little funky on this.
Everybody else is just playing for
second.
tournament
and/or prize.
lives.
If you think about like ball 1 from right flipper, I don't mind shooting up top just because
No.
if you hit those targets, let's say you just get 1, it's 2K and it's carryover bonus, so a target's literally worth 6K.
Absolutely,
So
yeah. Nope, ball
that
1 and
seems
you're trapped
reasonable.
here. Getting up into here is definitely worthwhile.
Yeah. And that's not even considering if there's any multipliers on the bonus too. So
Good point, yes. Say, being the spinner sellout I am very much a
I don't hate that either.
get this and then here all day.
But I think I'm sending, if the spinner is definitely unlit too, I think I'm just sending it up.
Fair.
If the spinner's lit, I mean, haven't liked
It's
the
just-
tap
it's so
on this,
juicy.
but I'd rather just like shads, I guess, or something like that.
That's fair.
So.
You do have the capability to alley pass here.
Yeah.
It's it's a little tight, but you can make it.
Yep.
It's a friendly shot to the spinner because even if you're a hair late, this will help you get up in there.
Good plunge. I don't think this is a full plunge.
There's your
game,
ball 1,
so.
throwing it up to get some dolly letters.
Ooh. Need a little wiggle, make sure it goes. He made sure it went in the in lane, so kind of a unique skill that goes a little bit unnoticed.
Nice.
Takes 2 with that shot, and we're dead. But he ends up getting 10K in bonus that rolls over, so it's not terrible for a ball that was that quick.
Oh boy. Yeah, the full plunge kind of overshot Nathan here.
Yeah, the full plunge actually does not work on this game, I don't think at all.
Nice.
All right, so just send it back. Yeah,
There you
unfortunately,
go.
didn't get anything, but they get a saucer, so.
Not trusting the dead bounce there. Great nudge,
That's a
surviving
really
that
good
feed.
nudge, Yep.
There you go. Get some pop love to get a few. No.
There's the dead bounce all the way up top.
Nice.
Hasn't gotten a left flipper shot, unfortunately, which is really the bread and butter of this game.
Picking up some more letters. Saucer teased him there.
Yikes. All right. Fine. Okay. I mean, you probably keep sending him, but you're starting to get a little antsy about never getting the ball in the left flipper.
Right. I'd have to imagine you,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
unfortunate.
did it to himself. He's going to think about that one. He's got 4 of the 5 Dolly letters that are going to carry over, so it's 8K a ball without any multiplier.
Yeah, the other nice thing about the drops is they do spot the Parton letters up top. So not only are you getting spinner lit and bonus X, but you get letters for bonus as well.
Luke gets his
See what
plunge.
he ends up doing here. He
I
just goes
love
straight
it.
tap,
Luke is a
yeah.
man of the people.
Yeah. And he dealt with, there is a
Rolling tap.
Oh.
Ah, it's a little juicy on the roll.
Right,
Okay.
yeah. That's why I was a little bit scared of it.
Lit spinner all
Nice.
day. Let's go, Luke. Great setup here. Survive. Awesome nudge. Rolling taps there. A little late on the spinner hit.
He's one of the very best at those nudges to keep the ball away from danger. Oh my goodness. And just smokes the
And
spinner.
gets the saucer.
And again. Nice. No check.
Got 5 of the letters for Parton there. That's all right, though. That's, what's 12K in bonus a ball before any multipliers. Good statement ball 1 on game 3 there from Luke. Measuring out the plunge, sinks it, survives an iffy feed there. Oh, does not survive the inline feed. An update on the other group. They are on Seawitch. It's still a very tight group. Eric Rentmeester, Bob Matthews, and Tom Mengi all have 4 points, and John Ross is still very much in it with 2. A John Ross win makes that group incredibly interesting here on Seawitch. Oh, I don't think he minds, Bob. I don't think he'll mind, Bob. Speaking of the other group, I'm being joined in the booth here by none other than Bob Matthews.
Attempting to sit in here. Vaguely attempting.
So how did Seawitch treat you, Bob?
Not well enough.
I am sorry to hear it.
Yeah, I needed second to get in, and I got third.
Ah,
First
tough.
ball just kind of, it hit one of the center targets.
Okay.
And the target rejected it.
Ooh.
You know how the
Yeah.
valley targets are. If you hit them just wrong, and it rejected it right down the middle, and that killed me, and I wasn't able to make up enough ground on the last ball
Fair.
to catch Eric.
Hey, Nathan putting in work here.
It did that to me, like right at the beginning of the, ball. It was like the third target of the 4 I was going for, and
Getting his bonus up. Ooh. But hey, that's going to be nice bonus.
Yeah, John put up $1 million on ball 1.
Yikes,
And
okay.
that dialed him into the finals.
So John Ross did win that. Okay.
Yeah. And then, Eric got in with, basically it was 6-6-5-4. I had the 5.
Ah.
Yeah.
So we knew it was going to be a tight one going into Sea Witch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look
tough
out,
nudge.
look out.
Okay. That's keeping things interesting here. We're in a situation where
Oh, I see the scores.
Eric,
yeah.
does not matter what Eric does.
Eric's through. It's just a question of who comes in
right, the highest finisher.
Highest of the other 3. And yeah, this dolly has blocks under the back legs to make it steeper than normal. That's why it doesn't play as easy as a typical dolly.
Fair. Jermaine was bit on the feed off of those inline drops, ball 1. So let's see if he can survive lighting the spinner. Oh no!
He can't survive not lighting the
tough.
spinner.
If anyone can surmise a great ball 3 comeback, it's Jermaine though. Eric coming up, just staying warm, staying loose. Find its plunge, find your shots in case you end up picking it in the finals.
Yeah, because it's steeper than typical, the shot is earlier than normal.
Right.
And a lot of folks are going
It comes
off,
back hot.
A lot of folks are going off their instinct, and their instinct is going to make them
Put
miss
them just
low.
a hair late. Yep.
Yeah, you're going to miss low.
As we see, that missing low with these 2 posts right here is very dangerous.
Yep. So if Nathan doesn't get at least 40,000, he's out.
It was
I'm not moving on.
John Ross and Eric Rentmeester.
John and Eric. John got $1 million on Sea Witch on ball 1. And I got bricked on one of the
Ooh, you don't see that
drop
super
targets
often.
and wasn't able to make
Can
up
he
enough
reset?
ground on ball 3 to offset it.
Smooth. Great spinner rip there from Nathan.
Yeah.
Survived that feed. Tap it
Nice
up. Nicely done.
Nice little feed, yep.
Well done, Nathan. And he's caught all of his Parton letters, so that saucer is a little juicier. Ooh, and he catches all of his dolly letters with the special. Putting the pressure on him.
So
great
that gives
ball
him
3.
Some decent points. And let's see. Luke's got 6 letters.
6 letters, yep.
So that's 12,000.
Got a lot of work to do to get dolly here, but
yep.
he could finish Parton on the plunge. Sinks the plunge.
Okay, so
now that saucer's
that gives
lit.
him 14. That's not lit. That's not much points. He's scrambling to get. Oh, and the game lights
favorable
the spinner.
bounce.
The game lights the spinner for him.
Ooh. All right, reset. He's going to tap this over and rip that spinner. Hot tap. Great nudge. Catches the saucer at the end of that shot.
One more spin
little
on it.
calmer tap here he's going to be looking for. There you go.
Spin on to do it. Yeah.
It's going to be close.
He's almost there with bonus. Not quite. Okay,
that'll do it.
That'll do it.
So now it's about distancing yourself from anything Jermaine might put up now.
Yeah.
Not the strongest rips, but still some points. There it is. Landing in that saucer kind of neuters some of those points at the tail end.
Yeah. But yeah, it was convenient that the game gave him the spinner.
Yeah, that
and he made the most
favorable
of it.
bounce. Yep.
Made the most of it once it happened.
Capitalize on the luck.
That saved him having to shoot it directly and risk the rebound.
It is iffy.
No, very simple. Jermaine gets
about $250,000 here.
262 or more, or he's gone.
Some favorable bounces, spelling some letters there.
Does he backhand it or tap pass?
Goes with
he
the alley.
alley pass. Okay, got it lit. He prefers the alley pass.
It's a little hot, but he controls it, gets some spins. There's a clean alley. Gets a bonus X and a letter for his troubles. Waiting for it to settle, ideally on his left flipper there. Tough.
Oh! Bumper
Almost with the
slam.
bounce back.
He got bumper slammed.
So Eric Thorne and Luke Nahorniak make it through that group, and Nathan gets the point over Jermaine to finish one step higher in the standings.
Yeah, that'll put Nathan tied for 6th with Tom from our group, and Jermaine will be 8th overall.
Because
they'll both have, Nathan.
he got
and
2
Tom,
points out of that.
Nathan and Tom will both have 4. Jermaine will have 3, so they'll be Nathan and Tom tied 6th and Jermaine 8th.
Yep. So we're going to get another Thorne-led group with Luke, Eric Rentmeester, and John Ross.
Yeah, I told Luke I'd see him in the final. I screwed it up. Got a bad break, but still needed to play better.
Nope, I'm with you there.
And even though the Dolly Parton machine came out, what's it, 45 years ago now, she's still around. She was at the football game a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that's right.
And has a new album or something. And
one of the few celebrities that stuck around for a long time and not had any issues. Generally a pretty positive role model for everyone.
Still married to the same guy.
Right?
Does a lot of charity work.
All right, chat, we are awaiting the game bank selection.
Remember, you can't end up playing the same game in 2 consecutive rounds, but the groups of 3 are being swapped out every round.
Correct.
I don't know if he's doing it randomly or if he pre-picked them or what. You know?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I teased him earlier though, because being the 1 seed and arranging the banks, teased him on it. But
yeah.
Okay, the picks are in. The bank is Trident, Sky Kings, and Strikes and Spares. That is an interesting bank.
Sky Kings is going to be rude.
It does make sense that Eric picked a bank with Trident on it. He absolutely threw down the gauntlet on it.
Yeah.
At over 300K ball 1. So, see if he can replicate that magic.
Yep, you can do that. Doesn't play as kind as some other Tridents I've played. But
No, it does not. I've been a victim many times of the Trident in lane, out lane.
Yeah. The other thing is, it seems like the spinner is a little harder to hit than normal.
That's fair, yes. The right one especially was being a little rude to folks, where you'll hit it, you'll get some spins, but it took something really clean to get it all the way up top again for a potential saucer.
Yeah. Let me adjust my mic here.
All right, Tom getting us moved over to Trident for game 1 of the Classics main event finals.
Reminds me of the scene from Justice League where Batman and Aquaman are kind of going back and forth, and you know, Aquaman says something to Batman, you know, because Batman doesn't actually have any superpowers,
Right.
and then Batman says something like, you know, I'm not the one who brought a pitchfork to the fight.
You know, people can tease Batman all they want, but I think if any of us had the superpower of being incredibly wealthy, we'd all take it. So,
And like you told Clark, how'd you deal with the mortgage? I bought the bank. Sure. Tom is getting us all set here.
match play is hanging up on us here. It's
Do I
been
need,
slow
do I
all
need to move
weekend.
to make it easier for you? Are you good? Okay. There we go.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay. And is that right that Eric's chosen to go first?
That would be a statement, surely.
Okay. But that's what it looks like.
So
Eric has
Espeon,
chosen to go first.
he is because the banks are not the same, and you cannot pick the same bank. But you can, as Bob alluded to earlier, get the same game in two different banks.
Yeah. Or is Eric going first? Okay. Where'd Tom go? Tom. Is the player order right? Because Eric's playing first. Is the player order right? Because Eric's playing first.
I'm betting it's just not updated in match play. Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Hey, Jason. I didn't get it done, Jason. I got fifth.
Hi, everybody. Jason Werdrick joining the booth here.
Jason. We need to find some Argonauts for you.
Yeah. It's good to see John Ross in the Final Four. He's an old-time friend. He used to play with us in the 90s. Very excellent player.
All right, we got Luke Nahorniak stepping up here. Player 2, ball 1 on Trident.
And Luke won the Classics event back in June.
That's right.
I know, because he beat me in the final on Meteor.
Sticks with you, right, Bob?
Well, he came out pretty good. I think he got like $2 grand for that.
Nice. Does not get that outlane save, though.
Yeah, that was the certified event back in June.
Yeah, I didn't make that tournament. I was still in Europe at the time, after the Worlds. So
Yeah. Yeah, I expect that we'll see both you and Luke at both Indisc and Jim's place in June.
Yep. Yeah, I can't believe it's coming up so fast.
Not lucky on the saucer there.
No saucer love, but he did catch a drop towards his bonus, and
And
there's that
screwed.
in-lane, out-lane.
Yeah.
It's screwed.
Tough.
Yeah, he did nice.
I think part of that was he nudged it a little bit, and I think that gave it too much side momentum.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
So you get that feed, and it starts doing this number
Yeah,
in here.
yeah, and you need to let it just drop cleanly.
No. I think he made the right play, giving a little nudge, just save it, keep it in there. And
You can't not try
Yeah.
it, right?
Well, the nudge to make sure it goes in that one versus the other one, yes. But at that point, you need to stop nudging so that it falls straight. Sometimes it's just hard to do that sometimes.
I think Eric's going to be looking to replicate his semifinal success on this game. Does not get his plunge. Trust the center post.
Okay, does he backhand or does he spinner?
Oh,
I thought
but
he might
gets
try the backhand because that's a target that you can get to complete your bonus
The early
advance, your
2x,
multiplier advance. You can backhand that one.
Catches it on the 4, though. Gets a stand up and a drop for his troubles.
Again, you want to get.
Oh.
Does not get
if you can, you want to get as many of those stand-ups in the upper right as possible because those increase your spinner values.
Correct. So is that cumulative or is it just highest value?
No, it's cumulative.
So max spinner's $2,000 a spin?
Yeah, basically, yeah. If you have all 5 of them, it's $2,000 on one of them, and I think
And
$1,000 on the other.
Because the bottom target is this light that alternates, correct?
Yeah, that alternates.
He does light it with his 2x. Gets some control and takes some nice measured spinner shots here.
Nice C pass here. Control.
Thank you.
Not a clean spinner hit, but a few revolutions.
Oh, great! Yeah,
that's the great Trident mistake.
Yeah,
you play it like it's a normal game.
You have to either dead bounce or live catch. You can't do that.
No. He knew it walking away, too.
He's like, I've played this a million times, and I should know better.
I know. Are we waiting for Luke? Is he playing that other tournament right now?
He is pulling double duty, I believe.
Might have to get the counter out here.
Right. Start calling the time judge.
Well, with any luck, the new rule that they put in will discourage TDs from actually setting up tournaments that do this.
Fair.
Because it's if you do it, it's right to let the player play, but ideally you want to not
hang one up for the benefit of the other.
You don't want to have 2 concurrent tournaments where a player could be in both. Sometimes you squeeze the whoppers too tightly.
Yeah. So what other out lanes are like on the right, Bob? Than Trident here we have. Can you name some off? Or
EM-wise, we have 300 that has the same.
Okay.
Not sure of any other solid states.
I'm blanking on any other solid states with it at the moment.
Anyone in chat that might know?
That's not something I catalog in my guide. I mention when it's there, but I don't actually have like a cheat sheet for what games have what features.
Grand Prix has cutoff lane.
It has cutoff, but it doesn't have a bounce back. That's the thing. A bunch of them have cutoffs.
Correct. Yes.
But don't
I do believe 300 does have the bounce back too. Correct.
Because like Jack's Open, has it open on the side. But again, there's no bounce back there.
Does Centigrade 37 have that?
I think this is the only one with a post bounce back, a mini post bounce back.
Okay.
There's others that have, saucers there, like on Vector, where you can, bump it into the saucer,
right,
and the saucer will kick it back. And then there's ones like Viking and Centaur, where you have, like the
gated,
a little rubber feed there. But I think this is the only one I can think of with just a little mini post to bring it back in that particular way. There's others with mini post.
All right, we've got Luke stepping up here.
Okay, does he get the plunge? Yes. This is his spinner.
Oh.
No, don't want to smack the face of the bumper. It doesn't usually give you a whole lot of points. Oh yeah, he was swinging early, unfortunately. But nobody's done much so far. The max time deal, basically, if you're still up and playing the machine in the other event, you're considered there. But if you're done with your ball, you get a maximum of 3 minutes to get back to the other event. That's just in case, like it's in a different room and it takes you a while to weave through traffic and whatnot to get there.
No, that's fair. Yeah, there was a good shout earlier, Jason.
Yeah.
Centigrade 37 does look awful similar. Might be a little higher up
Okay.
to allow like a fast drain to just fall in, less of a nudge. But
yeah, there's a bunch of them that have posts there, but the posts they're on the side rather than they're
kind
on
of
the
below
side.
in the corner.
They're not below.
Good save there for John.
nice
This one's below to come back.
Nice.
Oh,
he tilted with it.
The other ones, the post is like directly to the side of the return lane, and so you're nudging to try and get it to
more lateral,
to
less
deflect.
up. Yeah.
It's not so much it goes below and then comes back up. There's
fair.
That's where this is different. This is below and you're trying to get it to come back up. And I haven't seen anybody abuse it by taking the rubber off that, because this plays tough enough, on that side.
Right.
That you don't need to.
Yeah. As you see, no one quite abuses that outlane save.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's tough enough to get as it is.
looks like we got one in the chat. Zakaria Winter Sports has cutoff lanes and bounce backs as well, apparently.
I'm not familiar with that game.
Not super well versed on Zakaria games anyways.
That's
Gets us
better.
2X.
Yeah, you needed to stop hitting the bumper there. No, don't hit the bumper.
I see a lot of people hitting that center bumper in this game.
Get some love from the saucer there on that spinner shot.
Oh.
Yep.
Little flip save with a too hard of an alley pass there.
But he's still in the lead. No saucer love there.
So he's got one target left for
Good little
2X.
flip there to keep the ball out of the center drain. Trying
No saucer love again.
backhand that
Almost.
drop maybe.
Wow, and
There
also
you go.
just-
There you go.
he's got that saucer shot down.
And get a couple
Gets
of
the big
stand-ups.
big stand up. Okay, a few
Okay,
spins
so
there.
that was worth a few spins, yeah, because he had the high value target done.
Oh, trust to the post
Nope.
there.
Okay. So at best second for Eric. That Eric Rentmeester. Yes, we have two Erics with a K here. not too often you have two Erics with a K in a final.
Oh.
That Nordic spelling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
Wisconsin thinger.
How was it that Garrison Keeler referred to them as Norwegian bachelor farmers on Prairie Home Companion?
That's a good one.
Nope. Saucer rim out on Luke.
Did not hit that stand up hard enough either. Did not catch that drop. That's unlucky.
Yeah. Nice rip there.
Yeah.
Too bad it wasn't
Rip
lit.
on the fly.
Get some love from the pops there. There's the money stand up. And he tilted that one out.
Tilted, and that's costly because he
Wow.
had enough bonus. It would have put him at least temporarily ahead of
Above Eric,
Eric.
yep.
That would cost him.
John's got some work to do here. But getting
Yeah,
100,000 Gator tees him 2 points.
He had what, like double 10, double 9 or double 10, I think.
Yeah, say
So it would have given him a slight lead, and he could always, Eric could always gotten the house ball.
Right.
But I'm hearing all the background noise from the other machines in the background. Here they come! Here they come!
F14.
F14, yeah. Yoo-hoo! Yeehaw!
Up steps
Okay,
John,
here
looking for
we-
his statement ball 3.
See what John can do. See if he can get in the groove he found on Sea Witch earlier.
Power inlane error.
Survives that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you gotta go
Yeah,
for it.
another case
Yep.
of hit the center bumper and die. We should put a little label over that says "hit me and die." Right where the trident is on the bumper cap. Actually, there's probably some other.
There you go, Tom.
There's probably some other machines where we could put an appropriate replacement bumper cap that says the same thing.
Got a short little trek over to Sky Kings for game 2. And I'm betting Eric Thorne's going to be leading us off.
I thought this was a no smoking zone. Look at all that smoke coming out of the airplane. They still do that at the air shows where they have the older planes fly. They still do the smoke thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They've got one near us at the Camarillo Airport every summer.
Very cool.
And they fly the World War II and similar vintage planes and a bunch of them, and then they have a bunch of like stunt pilots that are doing loop-de-loops and doing smoke trails and stuff.
Very cool.
And then some of the shows also get they may have like the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds
Sure.
as well, because a lot of the time that those two military groups perform at a show, they're just part of the show, not the whole show. They'll go there and be like the feature act, but there'll be a whole bunch of older planes doing stunts and parachute jumpers and whatever else before the finale with the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if you actually look at the old footage from when they had air shows, like back in the teens and 20s, and some of the stuff they did, just people like standing out on the wing.
Yeah.
And such.
Fair.
Just they're totally nuts. Okay.
It's like when given the choice, Eric Rentmeester said he'll go ahead and kick us off rather than wait for everyone else on a single-player game.
He went first in my group. He went first in my group quite a bit. The frustrating part about this particular Sky Kings is how often you hit the captive ball like you're supposed to, and it still drains on you. Because ideally you want to hit the captive ball and have it just drop into the return lane. And on this one, sometimes it does, but a lot of times it burns you. And the sides, as you can see, are really dead.
Yep.
If it goes over there, it ain't coming back. And
17K ball one. Nails
can't-
the plunge.
You can get hosed on the plunge. Sometimes it just comes through that center spinner down the middle. But I've also seen it drain on the side lanes at the top, where it'll do side lane, bumper, edge of
Just kind of
sling, and down the
Nothing safe.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's no safe plunge.
Oh,
Again-
catches the top of that sling there.
Yeah.
Bad deflection and down. So he's already on his last double bonus
No worries.
ball.
Okay.
And he gets hosed on that. That's
Yikes.
what I'm talking about. The rim out down the middle.
All right. So that's going to be a
That's going to-
33K.
I will
P1.
predict right now that will be last.
I
It's
would say
possible.
so.
It's possible for somebody to do worse, but I'm guessing that he got screwed bad enough that'll be last.
So Geek Gamer, your score is up here on this one.
Yeah.
And we'll try to make note here. So we'll do player 1 had 33,700 since we don't have match play doing us any solids.
Okay.
Oh, you got that over there. That's right.
Yeah, you're gonna put move. Okay. Tom's got to work here.
33.7.
30.
Yep, 700.
3,700.
Nailed it.
Okay.
That's why Tom's the best streamer.
Hey
you
Tom,
know?
can you put the points on there?
No, it's froze.
Match play's hanging up on us.
Match plays take. Okay. Okay. See, ideally you want to get the 3,000 slots around the plunge, but you want to have it not drain down the middle like happened to Eric there.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to, but
Gets the plunge and survives the feed, but not that one.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 ways to light the captive balls. Well, actually 3. The center saucer lights both of them. The left lane at the top lights the left yellow one, as does the yellow mushroom bumper just next to it. And then counterparts on the green side. Center will light it, as will nice
Great
nudge.
nudge.
As will the green mushroom bumper or the top green lane on the right.
All right. Slow
Captive
down.
ball.
Having trouble.
Got kind of just a hair early.
Okay, let's
See if he
regroup.
has better luck on the green side.
Very well.
Not the cleanest of bits.
Oh.
He tried.
Yeah.
He saw where it was going and tried to nudge to get it to stay in the return lane, but it didn't quite work.
A little much on the plunge there.
So
Just
again,
takes
that's
the
going to
yellow.
light the yellow.
Oh, trusted the dead.
Yeah, that's a death bounce. Yeah, grazed the green one that had them both lit. Can't be happy with that.
Overshoots the plunger hair again.
And that's what I meant. That
Yikes.
you can have it come off that side there and go down the middle.
All right, double bonus
I
ball.
had that happen to me.
There's time to have a good ball. It's now.
Yeah.
So
Like I say, no plunge is safe. But if he
Uh-oh,
gets
safe
the
plunge.
saucer, then
Oh,
nice
good save. There you go.
Good captive ball hit.
No, let's see if he's
well,
got
that
enough.
gets him out of
Yep.
last. He'll be at 43.
All right, 43,
130.
If you'd like to do the honors, you can just space P1 and nobody touch it.
No, 43130. Okay.
Thank you, Tom.
Take your time. I'm going to go out on a limb and predict Luke will be at least 70.
Not the trend of everybody doing like a 10,000 more.
Right.
No.
Be a combo breaker.
Yeah.
We need Dalton in the chat so we can put some predictions up. Nice calm feed.
Drop catch.
Hit the post. There's
Beautiful.
the
Nice
ball.
clean hit.
Oh. All return lanes
Good another one.
Another great one.
appreciated.
Now he's got that target left for 5,000. The yellow one, almost.
Pinball Outpost in chat. Player order determined. Loser gets pick to start.
Okay, that'll put him over 30.
Yep.
Luke's big game today was putting up 997 against us.
Yeah, we bore witness to that one.
GC here.
That was pretty
GC.
insane.
Yep. And you did what you're supposed to do.
All the things you were supposed to do.
Yep.
Max the bonus, max the saucer, did everything.
Yep. And then just keep shooting saucer.
Yeah.
And you got to keep shooting saucer quite a long time.
Tough bobble there on the mid lane.
Yep. That's where you know, ideally you want it to just settle in that return lane and stay there, and that one was off like a 32nd of an inch, just enough so that, you know, the momentum from hitting the rubber on the slingshot side kicked it out. That was gone all the way.
Yep.
That's one of those you see like 5 seconds before it's gone.
Right.
Like, that's
the
going
across the map sling grain. You just
Yeah.
This is the plunge. Have to light these the hard way. Catches the yellow and catches the green.
Nice
Gets
nudge.
a little love out of that. Great nudge. Just shy of max value on that.
There you go.
Spots the extra ball. You said 5K?
Yeah,
5,000 for
yep.
extra ball, yeah.
Another not safe return off of that feed.
Yeah, remember I said he was going to get at least 70.
Yeah,
He
looking to be over
said he'll
100.
roll it.
So he will roll it unless he tilts, because he's guaranteed 2,000 here. Double one.
All right, double bonus here. What's he gonna do? Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, good game regardless.
102. 102, 490. $102, $490. Okay. Okay. I'm going to guess he's going to come in second. He'll be in between them.
Yeah. After that 0 last round, he's really going to be wanting a 4 here, but any points are going to help. Try to keep him alive for game 3.
He needed to nudge that.
That's not the start you want, though.
He needed to nudge that. It might.
Yeah.
He might have still lost it, but he needed to nudge it because it was coming down there too slowly.
Kind of no man's land out of here. That
Yeah, it
wants
was
to bring
coming
it back
down there
to the
too
middle.
slowly, and that's when it just has enough energy to drain and not do anything else.
Great nudge there.
Yeah. Oh.
A little too much. It's okay. Dr. Hands here, yes, this is the finals, the top 4.
Yep.
Just misses that plunge. Nice little catch there.
Okay, hit the mushroom.
Survive. Nice.
Light the green.
Missed and hit the target.
Okay.
Calm it down and reevaluate it.
Hit your yellow captive ball here.
Oh,
No,
too
unfortunately,
late.
he hit the unlit extra ball target instead.
Just a little late.
Oh,
Man, seeing a lot of bad feeds off of either
Yeah,
of these.
but he swung late again. That hurt him too.
Needs another 8K here.
To get
Get a
last.
point. He gets green lit. Yellow's lit.
Look out.
Oh,
that was
tough.
just the big arc swish.
And
So he actually got
30K
last.
410.
He actually got last.
So
what's our points now?
Luke wins that. Thorin got second. So it's between Eric and Luke.
Is it 6-6-1-1?
It is 6-6-2-0.
6-6-2-0, okay.
Yes. Yeah. Rentmeester got third on that.
Okay.
We're going to strikes and spares for the last one here.
Okay. Eric did well in my round on this. He got a lot of love from that center lane to advance his strike value. He got like a couple of up and downs that really boost your score when you do that, because you get both the points and it advances the value of the collect saucer.
To get that on the skill shot is very, very difficult on this game.
Yeah, it's extremely difficult because you can think you have it dialed in and it'll hit the rubbers on top there and rattle out. It rattles out more than it stays in.
True.
Even if even if you think you have the spot and released it exactly the same.
Right. Ball to ball. It's not
yeah,
even
ball to
consistent.
ball. It's just you just can't keep it consistent enough.
Espion, yes, that is the correct count. 6-6-2-0. There's Dalton with his predictions for the last game of finals here. What timing?
Should we have had a prediction that Dalton would show up?
Strikes and spares, yep.
So the question is, will the winner be the one who gets the most love from the center lane, or the person who actually, rather than that, shoots the most repeat top saucers? Because, I never actually got any decent saucer value in my game. The balls all drain too quick, but if you get decent saucer value, rather than trying to raise it, you could just keep shooting it in there, shooting it in there, shooting it in there. It's like shooting the saucers on Lost World. And the feed out of it is reasonably nice. So if you do that enough times, you could just grind your way to a big score.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to stay in that saucer too much.
No.
Comparison to Lost World.
I think he's checking if he can let it go with those switch hits. And I believe the answer is yes.
We're not allowed to tell him.
Yep.
We are not allowed to tell him. The answer, by the way, is yes. You can't let it go. On a Bally. On a Gottlieb, no. On a Bally, yes.
Yeah. It was a personal record on Matahari last event here. I think I got 6 plunges before hitting a switch. So if you're gonna miss the saucer, miss everything.
Yeah. I got one on a Xenon today. That was kind of cool.
Trying to find that spinner, get back
from
up
the
top.
From the right flipper, you want the spinner, even if it's not lit.
Ooh,
just
gets the popple up to light it.
Just to get it back up top.
It just has one rollover.
And from the left flipper, basically you want to throw it up in the saucer and have it either go in the saucer or go past the saucer and up to the top lanes to get ABC letters, and ideally the center one for another strike advance.
Not finding the spinner yet.
And he just needs the 5-pin to get another strike value.
Completes his top lanes, though.
That's that lit
That's
rollover
useful.
in the center of the game there. That'll increase the strike value if he gets it.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Good rip.
There's the rip. That's what he's been looking for, and that's slow enough to hit the saucer for him.
Okay.
Finishes
and
another.
And again, that rollover.
Great save. Good reflex save.
Raised his strike value to 15,000.
Does not get the middle there, but
Go spinner here.
Another one.
gonna fall on the saucer for him. Yep.
Okay. Back up top. I think he was hoping to dead bounce it for the spinner.
I think so too, but it's a little spicy for that.
Yeah.
That lines up for him. Nice. So gonna get the middle. Nice.
There's the middle lane.
So he's 3 for 3 when it comes to
That
cradle,
bounce.
hitting that spinner.
Nice. This is absolutely the ball you want. If you're
Yeah,
a
at this
producer.
point, you ignore spinner and you go saucer all day.
Oh, nailing it. Yep,
Yeah,
not even
not-
worried
not-
about that dead bounce. Oh.
Yeah, now,
Look out.
yeah. Once you have that saucer at 20, just do saucer all day and ignore the spinner. And right now, he's actually got it at 25. So.
That's a good statement ball one.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, that's gives him a definite chance at a tiebreaker for second place here.
Yep.
Of course, if either Eric or Luke, if both of them fail to finish last, then there's no tiebreaker.
Right.
We could have, like 8-7-6.
Guessing Luke is going to be player 2 as he saunters over.
Luke he was playing his game here in the target match play, and he just walked past us, heading over to strikes and spares. And Eric is talking to Tom while they watch the display in the other room. Okay, he will attempt the skill shot, but like I say, even if you thought you had it dialed in, a lot of times it won't go in there.
Just walks out on him.
It just walks out.
Sticking right in that saucer on every one of them so far.
Look out, look out, look out. That started to get squirrely in the bumpers there.
Mr. Thorin, player 3, I'm guessing. And John Ross is going to bring us up at player 4.
Now, if anyone would know the plunge, it was Eric. But I'm guessing even he's not going to be able to get it to settle in there.
Got to get that, pixel perfect, and it bobbles in there.
And of course, he makes a liar out of me. But you see how they, it went in, but even that wasn't clean.
Right. Not finding the spinner yet, though. It's missed on both sides of it, so this one should get there. And it does.
Whoops. A little early.
Good nudge there.
A little late. Okay, reset. There it is.
Shot.
The one thing you'll note is when people make a successful spinner shot, the typical speed of the spinner shot is such that the ball is not going to land in the B as it's rattling around the top. It's either going to go off to the right side there where the saucer is, or typically in the C lane.
Sneaks into the
But
saucer.
the amount of energy that the flipper typically puts into the ball on a normal spinner shot is such that it doesn't tend to end in the B. Like I say, either the C or the saucer is most common, like the last couple of times we've seen there.
Great
Nice
save.
Nice save.
Tried to tap, a little hot.
To set up the spinner.
Very lightly on this one. Got to be. Oh,
Yeah, got in front of it. Got in front of it.
Oh, he tilted that.
Oh.
He did not have 2x though, so.
No, he only had like 19 or 29 or something, yeah. John can still get third place. So there's still stuff to play for him.
Too bad they don't have a cam for the people's legs, because John Ross has like a stance at times. He'll be just on one leg for a long period of time, you know, just playing, you know, because he had got to that position.
Nope. That was not good all the way.
All right, there you go.
Nice. Smart call letting it go.
Yeah.
Walk in there. Nope.
Nope. Will he get the ball? Yeah, but not really where he wanted it. Not enough to control it.
It's a lot of control.
Whoops.
Little flip away there. Let's reset.
Oh,
fumble. Ouch. So, Eric up, but if it finished the way it is now, even if he won this and got 6 points, he'd still end up third.
He will need one of Luke or Eric Thorin to
always sucks
bomb out.
Always sucks when you get 6 or 7 points in a round,
and your fate's still sealed.
And you don't win the round.
Didn't hit a switch there, he believes, and I think he's right.
Yeah, what really sucks is when you're planning to let it go.
And that walks in.
And it just kind of, that's what was going on in the match I was in with him earlier, is it was just giving him center lanes. And it's like, okay, if the machine's going to be nice,
right, take what the game gives you.
Make the most of it.
Good
nice little rip there.
Make the most of it. So he's up to
another shot.
Nice.
He's got that.
And he's going to get the inline there, although I think you're capped, right, at 30 on the saucer. Special doesn't ever trigger for you.
Yeah. So basically he's at 30 per saucer
Gets it.
Oh,
gets it. They don't ask how, I suppose.
Got extra ball down the in lane.
It was already saucer all day, and now it's even more saucer all day. But, you know, since he's got it on the flipper for the spinner, that's what you
See
take.
if he gets a C here for 3x. Nice. Big time game from Eric Rentmeester here.
Another one. Oh, nice. Back in there.
Oh. Foot spinner. It's going to make it feel better.
Just go up the other way.
And get another 30,000 that way. And another 30,000 completing the rollovers.
Definitely looking to roll this game.
He is well on his way.
Yeah, if he doesn't tilt, he's going to roll it.
Yep, that'll do it.
And he may roll it in the next 2 shots.
He's got spare lip for special, too. Some accidental hits that might help him out. And that completes that for 5x.
No.
Roll. He's going to have 1.1 and change.
Excellent game.
Do a 1 here. Reminder that he's rolled it.
As Clint said to Lee Van Cleef, bravo.
And that was only ball 2, folks.
Yes.
Meanwhile, attempting to play for first here, Luke and the other Eric. Again, hard to get that center lane on the plunge. Spinner. And see, they typically go either in the C or in the saucer zone on your normal spinner shot.
Nice on the fly.
But that's what I mean about flipper shots that have consistent amount of energy.
Oh,
that was
nice.
fortunate.
That's big.
That was fortunate.
So you can make the most of that one here.
Oh, another break. Machines decided to give Luke a little
I see a tap pass coming
Machines
in.
decided
There we
to
go.
Nice.
Machines decided to
Great
give Luke a little
job.
lane love.
Good nudge.
Look out.
Nice.
Great nudging. Just needs to find that spinner.
All right. Another tap
Tap
coming up.
over.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Nice and easy.
Nice little roll up. Take a nice measured shot.
Yeah. Oh, let's go.
There you go.
Yeah.
And see, that flip was a little softer, and that's what enabled it to go in the B.
Woo. Good save. Oh, got a little squirrely there.
Oh, nice recovery.
Nicely done.
Take a bowl for
There
the
you have it.
Nice.
Nice.
Another one. Wow.
Saucer's maxed out for him.
Yeah, he's doing nice little nudging there to get
Nice.
Great
another
nudging.
nice
Save.
nudge to keep it out of the side.
Oh, great ball.
Okay.
Solid ball too.
So Eric's got work to do. And he doesn't have his saucer value up too high. It's only at 10K. So he's got some building to do here.
See if we can get that middle lane on the plunge.
Look for that pixel perfect plunge here. Does not get it.
Oh.
Validates.
Oh.
Ouch.
Validates that out lane.
Been there, done that.
Yes.
He's going to want that one back.
Been there, done that. Hated it then. Hate it now.
Yep. It never gets better.
No. You don't like it when it happens to you. You don't like it when it happens to anybody else. That's where you're going. At least give me a chance to miss a shot.
That bounce. Can
Nice
control.
control. Yep.
Okay.
Following that
That
B
was-
for him.
Look out.
Nice.
He's
Good
gotta-
preemptive nudging there.
He's got to get control here. He's in a tough spot, though. He's basically consigned to fourth place unless he can get a million points or more.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Sticks it.
Look out.
Oh,
Slingland.
rough.
It's dangerous in Slingland. Hurry. Step right up the cyclone.
Those slings are definitely not Minnesota nice.
No. So now we'll see if Eric can relap Luke. Well, he does have his saucer value maxed at 30,000. Nice little no switch drain. And there's 30. And also lights the spinner in the process. There's another
Nice.
30.
this point, you just go for the double roll.
Right.
Yep.
Just you're out here having fun on stream is
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Look at that.
Walk it over.
Yep.
Oh.
Walk this way
Let's
in the middle
get 30.
lane.
Let's get 30. Let's get 30 more. Oh, sleazy 60.
Another
And
one.
another 30. Like I say, he's been getting lane love like crazy today.
There's
But,
more.
you know, if it's going to help
But wait, there's
if
more.
it's going to help you, take it. Because there's way too many times it doesn't help you.
Throw some 2x
yeah.
bonus on it while you're at it.
There you go.
And fumble, but yeah, you crushed it. Totally crushed it.
He might got the highest score of that game at District 82 right there.
Yeah, they don't have the high score scroll running here anymore.
I saw it this weekend, maybe on Friday. Yeah.
So it's even on that TV up by the front door,
Yep.
isn't it?
Somebody needs to record that one. So,
So
now
now-
Luke needs to try and distance himself from the other Eric.
And if you're first Eric there, you want neither of them to do great, and you want John to come back and just thunderously play. Force one of Thorin or Luke to be last.
Oh, a quick 30, another quick 30.
Yep.
Have a 2x with it.
Now if he gets the B, it'll like both the spinner and his 3X.
Oh,
Nope, gone, so he'll be at 430. Or thereabouts.
definitely a solid
Yep,
score.
430. Okay. Very simple. Eric needs about 270,000. With saucer value not too high.
Too much.
Tried to nudge it in
Aggressive
there.
nudging, yeah.
Okay, settle down, Eric. Settle down. Nope, missed it. Okay,
Did
well,
complete his
he did
inserts
complete.
there.
Yeah, he did complete the stand-up rollovers to increase the strike value by 5,000. But
Oh.
the slingshot got him again.
Oh.
His visit to Slingtown was not a good one.
No. So we have our final positions, unless John puts up $1,000,004 on ball 3. I would say the odds of that are greater than 1,000 to 1.
He still has an opportunity to spoil the day further for Eric, though,
Yes,
right?
yes.
If he can pass
If
200.
if he passes 200, then Eric is stuck in a tiebreaker for second.
Nice spinner rip. Get that B.
There we
Nice.
go.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
This is
There
getting
we go.
interesting. This is getting interesting.
Good nudge. Crush that spinner.
All right.
And he's got one. He only needs one more rollover.
Oh.
Whoops.
Saucer time.
Yeah. 2 saucers does it.
Oh.
Hair too much nudge there.
Completes the inserts.
Okay, 1 saucer does it.
There we go.
Well, well, well.
And now we have a tie for
Now
second.
we have a tie for second.
Some bonus pinball to come, folks.
Nice nudge to get over back to the right. Nice rip.
No, you guessed wrong there,
yeah.
but still, that changes the situation, and we have bonus pinball. And I did not see the sheet. Does anyone know what the predetermined fourth game in the bank is for the tiebreaker? Eric will have choice of position, but the way they set it up here, you choose a bank of 4 games, with the fourth one being used only in the event of a tiebreaker.
Yep. Looks like it's going to be Valley Kiss.
Valley Kiss, where the plunge is approximately the 3rd marking.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the 3/8 pole, if I remember right. That's your plunge for the center lane. Which, like a lot of valleys, is big because that lights your spinner and opens your gate. Does all kinds of nice stuff. Tilt warning, tilt warning. I think that was walking. I think that was Walking Dead.
Yep. Didn't hear bonus tick though, so they saved it.
Yep. Eric.
He's got to be feeling good. Big game gave him the chance. John, you know, fulfilled his end of the deal for him. So.
Yep. Luke. Okay, does he get the plunge?
Thorne's leading us off here.
Again, this one is much more stable than some of the other plunges. You can, it's fairly reliable if you get it. Just like that.
Nice.
So you did what you're supposed to do. And now you go just like that. Spinner.
Get it in there. Nope.
Get a different letter. And now you just want to go spinner.
That left one tends to hide on you too.
Spinner and get some letters. And then, okay. Now he wants to go through the center lane. Bump for the center lane. To reopen his gate.
Nice on the fly.
In there.
That reopens his gate. Protects him on the right side. Just needs 2 more letters for double bonus. A and B.
Good save.
Yeah. And again, some machines you have to hit the lit ones. Some machines you have to hit the unlit ones. Here, it's the unlit letters you need. So he just needs the A. And oops, a little fumble there. So, okay start, but not really great. Yeah. And you can put up a $500,000 on a ball on this,
especially when you get that pop love to keep going up and down.
Eric misses.
Does not find it.
Missed his skill shot. Missed his spinner.
Spelling his first kiss the hard way though, making progress.
Whoa. He's having a little trouble getting control here.
Yep.
Advantage, Eric, but not a huge advantage. This is another one of those games where, it's once you light the spinners and get your max bonus, you can just keep grinding away.
Having fun at that point.
Keep grinding away.
Nails the plunge.
Yep, like I say, it's definitely easier on this game than on some other ones. Now he gets the A.
Again.
But I'm guessing he was really going for the spinner. You generally don't bother to go for the letters for double bonus deliberately until you have your bonus maxed or close to it. As long as you have your spinners lit, go for spinners.
Wanted to walk off on him.
If you have a lot of bonus, fine, but...
Right, when you have, colossal bonus lit or something.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a whole lot yet.
Not quite finding it. Oh, well, hey.
Because the other thing is,
that's far from the worst thing that can happen.
Besides the spinner, you're going to have a chance to get more kiss letters to advance your base bonus. and reopen your gate if it wasn't already open. And see, that gives them a nice set of kiss
So
letters.
super bonus there.
40,000.
Just enough.
Get some solid points on that rib.
One more letter for double bonus.
Now I would take the double bonus.
Right, you're there.
Yeah, because he's got your super bonus.
Oh.
Plus some extra, so okay. Put him a little over 3. But, you know, there's another no lead to stay. And he still doesn't have his skill shot down.
That hurts when you don't have it.
Yeah, you really need that, especially to have the gate.
Not even hitting the spinner. He's
having a tough time just finding the shots here.
You have to go through the middle through the back door here.
I think this is the longest he's had a ball on a flipper, though. So let's reset and. There's the spinner.
Shot. But not quite, not quite the speed he needed to get the center lane. That's why you want that center lane.
Yeah. Protects you from that.
Protect you from that.
Okay, can he be 3
Well,
for 3?
I predict that Eric will come in second.
And he'll probably make the skill shot be 3 for 3.
And Eric will come in second. There it is. Again, so that gives him protection on the right. Lost it anyway, but he's got his super bonus. So
At this point, Rentmeester's going to pass him. He's earned it.
Yeah.
Yes, Dalton. Eric gets second, and Eric gets third. That is A1 fortune telling.
Nope, not quite.
Look out.
Tough.
Goodbye. Well, congratulations to Eric and Eric for making the finals and coming in second and third.
It's hard to be too bummed with a podium finish still.
And hardware. Yes, you get hardware.